healing cannot heal, and it's much easier to kill her. It's so good.
I don't know if I don't know because my Olin's still 5-star, so I don't know if combo has the same experience.
To me, when I see a Zoro and he tries to kill me, I will just say no damage.
Yeah.
No damage.
Yeah.
It's really tough. Zoro can pretty much overpower a lot of other units. Like somehow Zoro was built to counter the really OP EX, like Shanks, like a Kainu. But then when it comes to Big Mom, right? He just cannot do shit. It's not
Yeah.
that he cannot do shit. Like you need to be. I think in a way, I'd say you need to be lucky for you to land hit on her. Because if
Yeah.
you are fighting against opponent who knows how to abuse like dodge glitch and then play around with the invincible skill, right? It's
Hmm.
just too annoying.
But I
That's why he
will
just keeps
say
on
that
healing her. Because
I
of
will
his
say that
multiple
it's
attack as
very
well.
it's very hard to tell when Zoro's in skill 2 using Olin because you can't see him
Yeah,
while you're
yeah.
fighting.
When you're okay, initially when Zoro was out, right, and when I was facing Zoro, right, in the early part of the anniversary, lah. So my feel about Zoro is that as long as this Zoro doesn't know how to play, as in doesn't know Big Mom's trait, right? Like a lot of players I noticed, it's like fuck, they don't know that Big Mom really heals based on a flame, right?
Yeah.
What are the things that a flame? Big Mom's normal second hit, her heavily bonbons. Okay, as long as you can dodge these two and avoid them, you're pretty much safe, no? Or else, once you get a flame, all the while, whenever you try to hit her, you're actually just giving her an itch. And it's like, what the hell? It's like you're just scratching her butt. Also, it's like she feels nothing.
Yeah. True. It's it's because Zoro's healing capabilities is not the best as well. Like even though I don't know, like whether it's a glitch or it's really weird. Like he's supposed to heal as good as Dressrosa Zoro from his trait, but I guess it's not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah.
It's because it's like Dressrosa heals with every crit, and every time he hits you, he builds his crit.
Yeah.
So at very early in the fight,
Yeah.
he'll be critting every hit.
Yeah.
So he'll be healing with every single hit. But this Zoro, it's always on the second hit.
Yeah, it's always on the second hit. Like you need to fulfill the requirement within a few seconds. By the way, guys, we are live. Uday Ahi, Spawn is here, Virgil is here, Colonel is here. So sound check, guys. Is everything okay? Is everything good? Does anything needs to be increased? How's the in-game music? Is it like too low?
Let us know. Who here is hyped for who's who? That's what we really need to know.
Who?
I think the music, the background music is a bit low, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit low.
Let me increase it a bit. How about now, though? Is it much better, guys?
Let us know, guys, on your side, because it's hard to tell from ours. I think my volume is very loud. Yeah, everyone else is...
I think in the stream I also can't hear the in-game background music.
Okay, I can hear the background music.
Okay, maybe it's because of my Discord settings.
I've reduced your volume as well. Let's see if it's okay.
Yeah, because my volume was really loud. Yeah, mine was very loud, so... Let's see.
Alright, I think it should be great. It should be like pretty decent. For some reason, the Discord sound tonight was really loud. Alright, so we're gonna play some League Battle a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I need warm up a bit with Luffy.
Yeah,
I mean, Luffy's really good now.
Yep. Luffy's is supposed to be good. He's supposed to be good. But
Yeah.
I need to get used to his timing and shit. Because the problem with Luffy is that his skills is easily dodgeable.
Are you in SS now, or
No. I mean S plus.
you haven't played yet?
Spawn is saying Harry says a little loud, music is quiet. Can't hear it though. Farid, what's good? Ashen. Husu is gonna be like CP0 Lucci but a better version. Hey. I'm counting on it.
He better be good, because otherwise no one's interested.
Yeah.
Oop.
I can't recall. In between Luffy and EX Kaido's banner, right? Did we get new Bounty Fest units?
No, the way that it went was Yamato came out for Jump Festa.
Okay.
Then we had Jack and Queen, which were the pre anniversary.
Yep.
Then we had Kaido, and 2 weeks later we had Luffy, and then we had Wano Usopp and Wano Frankie. Like the first week was Wano Usopp, then after that was Wano Frankie.
Okay. So we don't have any Bounty Fest units,
Yeah. From my memory, that's how it went.
So yeah, because man, when I use Luffy, I have a lot of shanks in the opposing team. What in the?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people using Shanks now.
Get away, bitches! It's my flag.
I find it kind of strange that so many people are using Shanks now.
Doesn't mean
Okay, they will have a hard time fighting against Olin.
Not only Olin, but Zoro as well. Zoro decimates him.
Yep. Who? Luffy? Oh yeah.
No, Shanks.
What am I doing?
But that's why I find it strange that, I mean, that crit was nice.
Yeah, you don't see. Oh man. Oh shit.
But he wasted his dodge.
Yes, I see someone. Shiki. Done. Why can't
I feel like you didn't need to use your skill there though to finish Shiki.
Oh yeah. I think the problem with Shiki is that his skill is really quick, right? To the point.
Yeah, so if he runs away,
if he travels you, right, it's a bit annoying. I think he will use his dodge.
Yeah. But you have to watch out for the...
Yes!
Oh, Shanks, what are you doing?
I was hoping he was in front of me so that, that's...
I do understand what the Shanks was trying to do, though. I get what you were trying to do.
He was trying to perfect dodge, right?
Yeah.
He was hoping for me to hold... Oh shit.
The thing is, a lot of people think that it's easy to dodge the final hit of Luffy's, Gatling, but it's actually not.
That freaking who's that guy?
Drake
should have just continued capping, bruh.
Yeah, I was about to say that. If he didn't let go of the flag, they would have capped that.
They would have capped it. Oh my god! Good job. He should have just stayed. I mean, I get the courtesy, but dude, wrong time. Yeah. Wrong time, buddy. Wrong time.
I think the reason was because it was Marco. Because Marco loses, he loses his 50% cap speed when the flag is under 50%. Yeah, so because of that, they didn't manage to cap it. But if it was any other runner, then he would have been fine.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful about that.
Yeah. So the viewers are asking, when will the character be out? It is supposed to be out tomorrow. They're supposed to be out tomorrow.
At reset time tomorrow when the event resets.
Yeah, at reset time tomorrow, but we're getting their preview in another 35 minutes. So we're gonna look at the preview, and we're gonna do some discussion and see if we're gonna discuss whether the unit is gonna be broken, seems to be broken, or whether they have some healing traits, what elements they would be, whether they are worth to summon. But of course, so far from the preview, we should roughly be getting like 30 to 40% of how good they will be. Like we can never absolutely determine, how good they are gonna be in league battles. So
we can't. It's even hard to determine the EXs in the live streams, even though they tell us most of their traits.
True.
It's still hard to determine how good they're gonna be.
In the end, you just have to use them. You need to use them first before really comes out with a proper impression or opinion. But hey, at least it's better than just a plain clickbait predictions, right?
Yeah.
which for sure is 100% not necessarily correct. You can have your one is in a lifetime luck if if it so happens that the predictions come true, but hey,
I mean, yeah, I guess they're gonna release the Tobidokos with the person who fought them. So Sasaki will probably be released with another General Frankie.
Yeah.
Or it would have to be General Frankie because he fought him in the robot. The Shakes just doesn't want to move. He's just waiting for you.
Why was he pushed back?
Because of Olin's skill. At the end, she has knockback on the last hit.
Where's your haki state, eh? Oh, good job, Olin. Can you please let me cap, Olin? I need the. So okay, I'll take the meat.
Yeah. Just the meat will give you more anyways.
Oh, okay. But my HP is capped though. I think Olin should be fine, but let me just help her a bit here. You'll never know. Oh, come on.
See, honestly, I don't understand these players. Like, why would you go up top with Kid when you don't have any flags?
I know, right?
I mean, just use your head a little bit. You have 3 flags on the bottom.
Who is down there? Zoro?
Zoro and Perispero.
Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, shit. That's the hits me.
Yeah. Because he goes, like, after the wall.
Is he... he's red, so he will not have non-stagger?
Nah, he wasted his skill too, honestly.
Oh, that invisibility skill. Oh, just die, man. So too annoying. Oh, shit. Dodge. Eh?
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Wait,
used the skill too.
that should have healed me. No? Percentage damage,
The
right?
skill too.
Yeah, skill too.
But I think it does. But I think it does more percentage than you heal.
Yeah, I can't remember, man. I need to read Luffy straight again. I seriously thought that's gonna heal me. I think or is it no, only got discovered. Or is it Yamato?
Maybe
Yamato.
No. Yeah, I don't remember. There are multiple units that have that, but I don't remember every.
I'm pretty sure Yamato have it.
Yeah, Yamato does have it. Yamato has the good one, which heals more than the percentage damage does.
Oh, okay.
So I think she heals 8%, and the percentage damage is 6% or something.
Honestly, Zoro, you're not a match for me. Alright, good.
I'm not.
Go and get other flags, bro. Why?
Yeah.
I honestly don't understand why you wanna be here.
Nah,
get it. Nicely done. Oh.
Wow. That was lucky.
That was lucky, not gonna lie.
Maybe you should play some Perispero, man. There's a lot of Perispero running around as well.
Yeah, that's let me just settle the blue mission first and then I'll change to
Azekun says that I think whose skill will be Pistol Finger, and it will be good for boss battle. Honestly, I think he's gonna have the mouth one.
The the teeth one. The teeth one.
Yeah, the teeth one. The Fang pistol, yeah.
The Fang,
has this stat.
Hagaran Keku, what's that?
And
all the
I was gonna say, and whose skill 2 is gonna be he's gonna break his wrists and cry for mercy. Like he did against Jinbei.
They do justice to Jinbei because honestly the Jinbei that we get right sucks.
I was surprised his art wasn't the full body haki. Because I thought he was gonna be the full body haki Jinbei.
Yeah.
Because Jinbei didn't just use that for one attack. He was fighting with the full body haki.
So I don't think he uses it all the time, right? I'm pretty sure he.
Like for the main parts of the fight, he was using it.
Okay. Alright, now we are seeing a lot more greens, eh? Pharaoh, Kaido. Kaido is gonna be a nuisance here.
I guess it's because you're an SS, so all of the like Olin users and stuff have already gone to SS. Oh, you're an S plus. Yeah, you're an S plus. Yeah, so all the Olin users and stuff have already gone to SS.
Yeah, maybe. That might be the case.
I mean, it was really easy to get to SS this time for me.
No, because
I got it straight away.
The first day should be way
No, but every time when I've done it on the first day, I always like get into a massive losing streak.
Wait, really?
Yeah, in S plus. This was the first. Well, not the first time, but it was a lot easier than every other time for me this time.
For me, it's just a few rounds. I think it took me just 13 minutes or less.
Yeah,
like
same.
Few rounds, and I just went in, and then okay, pretty good.
Yeah, but then I was getting every match I was pairing with the hackers, and I was like, okay, I got 1K, so I'll call it a day.
Oh, that guy respawned as Kaido and he's coming up. Seriously, man, what you gonna do, bro?
Oh, I thought you'd come out with the bang.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna use his skill at some point. I don't think he's going to cap the flags here.
But it seems like no damage.
Wait, why does he go there?
That was the furthest flag, I guess.
How is that the furthest flag?
The only second, I think maybe the only flag. I don't know. I don't know.
I would assume the two side flags would be the furthest. But I mean, like that's what I don't understand about Kaido sometimes, like where he teleports to. Like I thought that they judge the ledges as more range.
The what?
So that's why when you're like on the high ground, then the lower ground is judged at the furthest area.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that how it works in Drum Island?
Shanks is here.
Yep. I just need my fucking shield, man. Kaido, you handle first, bro.
No skill?
No!
Oh, too much history.
Oh!
You shouldn't have gotten the meat.
Yeah.
You should have stayed at 50%.
I'm coming.
Man.
Oh, Yamato. That's unfortunate.
Working hard, man. It was like, oh, my chance, man, dude. Sure, my chance. Yeah. Good.
Naruto was like, no.
Yeah, but we don't need 3 people up here. Zoro or someone that needs to jump down.
How come that does not hit him? Fuck. I need to get used to the range as well.
Someone needs to jump down, otherwise you're gonna lose.
No, the problem is why is everyone here? Because that's the only flag.
That's what I'm saying.
What are my teammates
doing?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Mama.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The skill goes through the wall.
I was about to say that.
Shield? Yeah, it's pointless, man. Shield is pointless.
Yeah, the stream's just started. This is the first match.
Warm-up matches,
second match.
Warm-up matches. I haven't used these two for a while. Nah, bro, but I can't. Like, dude, my fucking allies were there up all of the dude.
Yeah, I don't know why the Zoro came up.
Zoro came up, Yamato came up, Kaido came up. Dude, go and get
the Yamato.
Flags, man.
The Yamato I can still understand because she came up to go and cap the flags.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Zoro, I don't understand.
Yeah.
And player's 4 name is 4EX. Yeah, so what?
4EX.
You lose.
Oh, we got pretty much the same score though. Yeah, I think this guy down below, he just dominates so much that no one can do shit. So people just go up. People don't want to fight him.
Juan says Lamau, it counts as a warm-up. Kanjeng says, I hope both of them are in full-body hockey, even though the art isn't in that form. Yeah, that's what I thought. That they were, I mean, I know who's who. I had a feeling he wasn't going to be in.
Or maybe it's going to be a skill, like, you know, it happens when you...
But would they give him a state, even though Zoro, Olin, and Kaido all remove states? I mean, I would do, Bandai would probably do that, actually. Because every time after Anniversary, the first BF that comes out is always the opposite element to, the units. As in the weaker element.
True.
Because I think it was a red unit that came out after them, and Kyoshiro came out after Roger, which is absolutely ridiculous. Because I told everyone, don't summon for Kyoshiro, he's trash. Like,
Don't summon for Kyoshiro.
when he came out after Roger, I said don't summon for him because like it was right after Roger. I was like, there's no way he's gonna be meta.
Yeah. I mean, but honestly, some people kind of like Kyoshiro because of the
It really depends.
hacker. Oh shit, I'm prepared for that. That's why I use Luffy. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's
So,
just hope your allies.
We've got
throw.
another guy who's using invisible. Dodge. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, but you have two people who are helping.
Yeah, let's see if we
That's
can beat
annoying.
that. Or I can just go and kill the hacker.
Yeah, I was gonna say jump down and kill that.
Where's that bitch? Come here, bitch. Oh fuck.
2 damage. Oh no.
No damage.
How could you ever beat a hacker with 2 damage? So it's one of those level 60 hackers.
Yeah. Bring it on,
Hey, but level
bitch.
50 can be more annoying than.
Hey, what number is she?
I know,
Number
I
4,
know.
right? Number 4, right?
They just shock you throughout the game without killing
Yeah.
you. It's fucking annoying, man.
Yeah, I know. I had that. I had one of these hackers on my team, and I had like a level one.
man.
I had a level 100 hacker on the enemy team, and this hacker won us the match. The one that was on our team.
No damage.
That's nice, bro. That's nice, bro.
Tell the
Bring it
hacker.
on, bring it on.
Why are they coming back as Olin or
Because he's a
Big
coward.
Mom?
He's got no balls.
Come
That's
back
the
as
thing.
your other unit. Who's your other unit?
Hey, what the fuck?
What the? Where did she go?
Zeus?
What?
You're calling Zeus? No, Zeus is not helping you, bro. Zeus is not helping
30k,
you.
30k
You
crit.
better come
Nice.
here. You better come here. Oh, Nami!
No wonder, because she was using
Oh,
Nami.
he's playing now. He's playing now.
Yeah, this is what I mean. A lot of the hackers aren't using auto clicks.
Zeus. Where's Zeus now, eh? Ooh, somebody's mad. Go
But your
cry.
allies are losing though.
Yeah, I mean, dude. No, because whenever she comes up with the Zeus, right? My allies
I
got
know they
shit,
get
bruh.
shot,
That's
and then
the
they have
thing.
2 people. They have 2 people that are helping.
Yeah.
Well, actually, all of them are helping, not just 2 people. It's actually all of them are helping now.
Ah, fuck. Now this guy is getting a bit smart. And every time the Zeus comes out, right? The thing continues. That's the shitty part about it. Dude, my loot. Oh, man.
It's not even your allies. It's just that
Even
their
my-
allies were helping.
Bruh. Dude, I haven't. Nah.
It's just that the enemy started helping.
Yeah, the enemy started helping. That's the thing. Well, what to do? Losers everywhere. Yeah, he's not a bot, but Chris, he's not a bot. Bully. Whatever, man. And is it just me, or the time at which the hacker respawn as Big Mom is a bit quick?
I think this hacker doesn't have the right medals, doesn't have the equipped with the Pedro medal.
Nah,
Oh.
she was level 6. She was level 60. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Level 60
I think that
the Pedro
it was-
medal.
yeah.
Part.
Yeah, it was probably a new player who just started hacking.
Or old player just that he's hacking using a new account.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, dude, if you're a new player, right, it's hard for you to know that you need to use Big Mom, and then you know what medal to, especially Pedro medal. I don't think like a lot of new players have Pedro because it is an event medal, right? Is that
I
like
don't
the
think a lot
hacker?
of
That number 2
which one.
seems
Number
like
2. Yeah, I think he is.
Oh man,
I think I've matched with him before.
quick as far. Spotty say, yeah, I think it's pretty quick. Like I was asking before, whether he's using speed hacks because the rate at which he respawns back as Big Mom is quite fast.
Uday is saying, imagine these hackers using level 60, get a job. The thing is, level 60 hackers are actually worse than level 100s, as Combo was saying.
Yeah.
Because they don't kill you.
Oh, guys. Okay. No Luffy.
Yeah, it was Luffy and Rayleigh, which I don't understand.
Level 100 hacker, right? Is kind of different because they just kill you on the spot. And
What?
I think like for those hackers that is low level, right? The skill is somehow continuous in a way, Okay,
Yeah.
some of you may say those level 100, right, is also continuous. Yeah, that's because if you see, the thing is your whole team, okay, when you die, a lot of players, right, have that kind of mentality. Oh, I need to quickly respawn out and quickly try to cap the flag. But if your whole team is smart enough, just wait for the 15 seconds and then respawn.
Oh, there you go. Luffy heals. See, but not that much. Yeah.
So I guess the Big Mom isn't a hacker.
Oh yeah. This
I guess they must be a reroll account who just got Big Mom from that ticket, and then the frags from login.
Hey, I thought Zoro is
He used its invincibility.
No, but oh shit. No, but he was supposed to be stunned. Oh no, he cannot be stunned. I forgot.
Yeah.
He can be tremor, right? Oh man, I mean I'm a Zoro user, but
What is this, Paradox?
what is this, man?
You are
Delphi is asking,
user and yet you don't know, you can't remember his traits.
Yeah, see?
you're on
expect to know how to use fight against Zoro a lot.
You're on my level now. You start to use units and you don't remember their traits.
No. It's not just that. It's me not remembering Luffy. Like the tremor, the stun is which one?
Okay, but that makes sense because you haven't used Luffy in a long
I haven't
time.
used Luffy for a while. So like, which one is the tremor one? I actually haven't used him for a long time. Like, seriously, when was the last time? Hey, no dodge. What?
Damn.
What, man?
Yeah, that's it. It has to be a level 60
Yeah, I think
Big Mom
he just
because she took way too much damage.
Yeah. Hey, Jack's not jumping down. Okay, cool. Is there anyone up there? Oh yeah, there's someone from my team.
The problem with this map for a lot of noobs is that I can't fight below, I just go up, and then you can tons of idiots all going up at the same time. You just don't want to die after we spawn again. It's like so far. So it's kind of stupid I think that's why they are noobs.
Yeah, you have to be a bit flexible and see if there's no one down there, you have to jump down. If there's someone up there, you just try and leave him be and see whether he can do a good job or not. GG's.
Yeah.
But does Luffy in his bounceman form like when you hold the charge key, right? Does it doesn't stun, right? It only happens when you do it in statement form, isn't it?
No, both
Yes, I believe so.
Huh? Both stun.
Yes, both are stunned.
Do they?
I thought the bounceman
from both skills.
Okay, let me.
You remember in the early days of Shanks, why people they don't use for their skill 2 when they change form, right?
Yeah.
With the multiple hits is the one that continuously stun.
Oh yeah. There
so
you go. Stun.
For not to use the continuous multiple hits.
See, I don't use
Shanks.
Oh, okay. So
I've never used my Luffy's. Yeah.
Cool.
I guess that's why people said not to use his Gatling against Roger. Remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but true. But the Snake Man is the best because you can knock back Roger if he tries to use his skill 2.
Yeah.
Remember that is how Roger actually
They're smart now.
Yeah, try to in a way try to counter Luffy, try to perfect dodge and then use skill 2, receive all the damage and return them back to Luffy.
Yeah, true, man.
Actually, when I use Zoro, right, I think one thing that I hardly use is to take opponent's skill head on while using skill 2. Because skill 2 have, I think, 70% damage reduction. Or 50. Zoro.
Yeah.
He gets 70% defense when you fully charge it.
Is it defense or damage reduction? I think
It's defense.
I think he reduced damage a bit.
I think
Yeah,
it's
he get
50%, not 70. 70.
yeah,
is
but he gets
No, this is
No.
this is from the skill itself, not the trait. The
skill.
skill itself,
The
yeah,
skill is always 50%.
50%. That is
50
actually like
40.
another thing that maybe you can try to utilize. Like say for example, you have used dodge, right? And then you're gonna be hit by the skill, right? So yeah, I realized I hardly use that because I mean Zoro has just so much in him that I think you need to be using him like forever to really master him.
you should have let Big Mom come
Go
up.
up. Yeah,
But
true.
Hawaii is asking, do you still have your JP Alliance available?
Yeah. Of course. And,
Hawaii,
and my
I thought you
JP
already
is gonna be
joined.
my, yeah, I thought Kawaii you are.
You already joined, didn't you?
Oh, that. Oh, Shanks.
That's
as
Shanks!
well?
Oh, Shanks! The old king. That was for those who understand the reference. That was a Mufasa moment right there.
There's a Mufasa.
You were Scar and the old king Shanks. He came to take his throne, and Scar was like, "Nope."
Luffy was like, should I attack? Doing some cha-cha dance.
Do you get the reference though?
No.
It's a Lion King reference. Mufasa,
Oh,
like
is it?
Scar is like, you've never seen Lion King?
I did, but refresh me, please.
Mufasa is the Simba's dad.
Okay.
The main character, Simba, his dad. So then his brother was Scar, and Mufasa was the king. But then Scar killed the king, like through underhand tactics.
I see.
So I'm saying that like that Shanks was the old king
So me
who was
killing
fighting.
Shanks is the
Yeah, you were Scar
Reference,
fighting
yeah,
the old
okay.
king.
Why are there two
Yeah.
people on top again? Wow.
Adam pulled Zoro.
Oh, finally!
Zoro Juro.
What the fuck? Seriously? Yo.
Good job, Adam. You got one of Zoro. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Now you can boost for him probably. You were late on that.
Yeah, I know, man. Controller feels a bit clunky, bro.
It is.
Fucking slow.
Shanks came back. He came back for revenge.
Yeah. Oh, thank God my allies is able to capture. Alright, I need to defend, man. Like honestly, my team just I think they are having a hard time here. Zoro.
Adam says Hercules best movie. Oh, come on. You're talking about Disney movies, Hercules, please.
This
leave it to me.
Zoro teammate, this Zoro teammate of yours was just healing Kaido. Like,
Yeah,
no
man.
damage.
You need to. I mean, I'm also healing Kaido, I think.
Well, because this Kaido was fully stacked.
Yeah, you need that.
He had 3 flags.
It's like totally no damage, guys. Heal me.
Even Dofi's healing him. So.
Fuck.
Oh man, nah, my ally just died.
Adam says F you and your Zoros. What's that? You want Paradox to use Zoro? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, I'm not giving light to these guys. I'll be like, what the fuck, bro?
Salman Bao is saying Paraso no EX. It's not confirmed yet. We have to wait till next week. If next week is a step up, then you can say that there's no new EX.
See, let me give an example. When King Banner came out, right? I think not too long later, actually Oilin S came out as well. So it will never be a no. Okay, there's a possibility as long as it earns money. It brings Bandai money in a way.
No, I think do we get a unit in between Zephyr or no? No.
Yeah.
No, we did. I think Uta came between Zephyr.
Ah, yeah. Uta, that's right.
It started off with Film Red Nami, and then it went to the EX, which was for I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm a little confused about which one came first. Definitely.
Yeah. But I honestly, right, if you are getting another EX, I really don't know what Bandai is doing, man, with their like with their planning. Like, how are they expecting people to really like summon for these units if another EX comes out? Or maybe if they don't release the units now, no one is gonna summon.
I do want to say that this is the exact feeling that we had last year as well. This is why I don't put anything past Bandai. Because when Yamato came at such a weird time, we were like, what the hell? There's like 2 weeks till Annie. This doesn't make sense. And then everyone started saying, no, Yamato is the Annie EX. Yamato is the Annie EX. Which clearly she wasn't. So, you know, you don't know what Bandai is going to do. You don't know what they're thinking.
There's no way another EX is coming. But dude, there's a triple scout point. Nah, there's not gonna be another EX, and then boom, it comes out.
So man, Bao, for celebration boss battles, they always do 2 of them.
Yeah.
So this first one is ending tomorrow. Then they're going to have another like extreme battle where the bosses are going to be stronger.
I think it will be Big Mom and this new EX Kaido as the bosses. I suspect that.
It'll either be that or Kaido will be one of the bosses with the 3 like people, like with Jack, Queen, and King. I think Kaido might appear later, like after.
Yeah.
I think Olin makes a very good boss as boss battle.
Yeah. Imagine his skill.
I thought that I thought that Olin was gonna be. I thought Olin was gonna be the boss. Like I thought they were gonna do a boss battle when Olin first came out.
Yeah, it's like for this, it's like you never know. It's like how what I would say is like
oh come on.
The Oilin unit, right, fits very well as a boss unit character, as in terms of like her laser cannon, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah. Her laser cannon is going to be god awful for keeping combo.
Yep.
Because you can't attack her during that time and it breaks your combos. Fuck.
Yeah. Where's Oni combo? Oni combo's right here.
Oh man, not looking good, bro. Honestly.
Yeah. I think you just got overwhelmed by the Kaido and the King.
No, it's
because they capped all your flags.
Kill Kaido, like dude. Flag. 3, 2, 1. Oh man.
Unfortunate.
Fuck, bro. Now I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this.
Unfortunately, this is the reality of it.
Yeah. Okay, guys, hang on. You see, this is what happens, right? When you always like you know how before, right? I was at the top of the score, right? And carry the guys, right? And I still get the same like allies. You know, like how you know the matchmaking is trying to make you lose is by looking at the units. Like you can see the Paramount War Ace here. I mean, it's not like I'm looking down on him and you can't win or shit. But it's obvious, man. Like 978. I don't know if he's disconnected or I don't think he's throwing. It's just that his support is not even that low. Or yeah, but like truth is, you just when you're at a losing streak, right? Try to not get let's see. Like for this one, right? Because I was the second last guy, right? Hopefully we get a good team afterwards. Because that somehow always happens to me. Like if I tend to carry the losing team so much, right? I realize that the losing streak will continue. Oh shit! Sorry. The losing streak seems to be continuing until I was, not carrying the team anymore. It's something like it's not like 100% proven, but I'd say like according to my 3 years of playing, that is what I get and can safely assume is what bound to happen. Again, this would be related to your winning streak. Say for example, if you're winning a lot, right? Then they will try and matchmake you with a higher total party opponent, or you get a very hard team lah. I don't want to say bad team, but very hard team to carry. Like look at the matchmaking. 3 Shanks. Where are the red element units, man? Where are the red element units? And I'm using blue.
I'm telling you, they're all in SS.
Yeah.
All the Olins and Zoros and Kaidos have all gone to SS.
Yeah, I guess the Shanks are pushed back to S+, yeah.
It's no wonder every time I was playing in SS today, every single opponent was Big Mom Kaido, Big Mom Zoro.
Yeah.
I was like, why does
but-
everyone have these units?
Yeah,
but now
but-
that's why, because
Yeah.
they all are in there.
Yeah.
S plus and SS low tier equals hell no, I guess is what you're saying.
It's really hell because you're playing with people that don't think.
Hey, Joel is in chat.
That's good.
What's
that's
up?
good. Alright, let's see. I mean, Shanks? Don't tell me it's Shanks. Alright, nice. Luffy's going down.
Oh,
Congratulations on your triple colored Kaido medal set, Joel. And your three league performers.
Nice shit. Done.
no damage.
Maybe it's a low level only.
Is that your new get more combos? Is that gonna be your new stamp? No damage.
There should be a new stamp called no damage. No damage. Try to kill me.
Who's that? Oh, Uso.
Oh, bro, what are you doing? Aw, poor guy.
Hey, I love to use Usopp in the past on this
Wait,
map. Man.
I killed the king at the back as well?
No, I think the king ran away.
No, the king was dead.
Oh yeah, he killed him. He came with Usopp, but then he killed him.
Ooh.
I used to like this map to use Usopp because there were a lot of rodents in the past.
Yeah, oh
So, like,
no.
When you come up to the map, right, first as a runner, because you come up to the top platform, you go to your map. Before you cap the flag, right, I will just like launch my skill 2, and then Odin will just walk past and just get knocked on him and then stun, and then I'll just one shot him.
Oh.
This map is
I mean,
man.
honestly, that Shanks wouldn't have been such a kill. Would have tried to
Yeah,
finish off the.
honestly, if he stayed, I'm dead. I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh
He
shit.
left way too early. But it doesn't matter, no
It
damage!
doesn't matter.
No
Oh,
damage.
Uso.
No
Oh.
damage. What are you doing?
If that was S Chow, he would have been hit by the bugworm.
Oh,
But not
no,
S Chow.
He came back. He came back.
Yeah, this Usopp is really playing like a rat. He's using the bubble.
Oh shit.
But he's dodging too early, man.
Just tremor him and then use your multi
Oh, dude, why'd you dodge, Usopp?
That Luffy is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Unfortunately, no damage.
Oh.
No damage.
Bye.
Luffy, this Luffy user was thinking no damage, but unfortunately, you're fighting the wrong unit.
Yeah.
This guy ignores defense, so
Yeah.
no matter how much you stack, it doesn't matter.
You can do shit to invincibility.
Invincibility.
But
See,
it will be
I told you, man. Suddenly I have a good team. You can see how our flags, right? We never like go below, lesser than the opponent.
Yeah.
And if you realize earlier, I have a 200k ally against a 156k ally. So can you imagine? Of course,
So
the opponent cannot do shit.
I think the trailers should be coming out soon, like in a minute.
Oh yeah. Let's get ready for it.
so
Yeah,
far
no support.
the only one unit that doesn't get stunned so far, which I see when transforming skill. Okay, my own experience from Shanks, right, or Roger, is EX Luffy. The rest, like
Okay, Jinbei is first.
All right, let me
I get stunned.
let me open Twitter for a bit.
I am gonna say I don't like his art.
Wait, is he out?
Like the art for the photo is like the picture is out, not the trailer yet. But I don't like Jinbei's art.
all right, let's just
Yeah.
wait until. Hey, how
Yeah.
do I?
Refresh a few times, dude.
Should we? Oh no, this is Discord. Ah fuck! I need to add again. Wait,
Yeah,
hang
this
on.
Jinbei art sucks big time, man.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah,
It looks kind of mid.
yeah.
Not really like BF art, if I would say.
Wait, hang on, guys. Let me All right. This would do. I would say, and then I maybe. Okay, this should be great.
Okay, these two maps pretty good. Later.
Can you see the Twitter screen?
No.
No?
It's still on the game screen.
It's still the game screen.
Because you're sharing your blue stats, you're not sharing. Yeah, you have to share.
I think you can see it now.
Not yet.
Huh? Not yet. It was on
Still,
the stream.
yeah,
It was on the stream.
yeah, but like the screen that you're sharing with us.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Yeah, on
okay.
Discord. Yeah.
My bad. There you go. All right. Now you can see.
There,
it.
yeah, there you go.
This is the page.
So, all right, Jinbei is out. By the way, guys, can you hear the? All right, let's see Jinbei. Okay, we don't know his elements yet, right? Ooh, he seems to be countering ulti.
Why?
He seems to be countering ulti.
Why?
Oh,
that's nice.
That looks pretty slow. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it was low. But it had range.
Oh, against
why?
Ooh, one
Why
shot.
would you show it? Well, why would you show him fight? Now we know that who is a green attacker. Now we know that he's a green attacker. Thanks, Bandai.
But we always know about their element and class. Oh,
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that we haven't even seen who's trailer yet, and they've already spoiled his class and his element.
Are we? Oh, he's green now. Okay.
Yeah, he's a green attacker.
So I think that makes Jinbei a red element unit, I guess.
Yeah, well, shouldn't it say it there? If you go up.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
he's blue defender.
He's blue defender.
Oh, what? What?
Because we already have a red defender, Jinbei, right? From the whole character.
Yeah.
Now this is the blue one.
So 3 normal attacks, which honestly not amazing against Akainu or against, I'd say units with shield like King. I would say Jinbei will have a hard time against King unless the way his skill seems to be. Okay, look at this one. Yeah, this one seems to have like multiple hit skill. So
I think.
But it was a bit slow. You can see the animation time here. Like, hang on, let me just see back. About 1 second there. So when Jinbei pulls back his hand, right, you know that's when you can dodge already. So
I have a feeling it seems like it will also have the blue attacker Jinbei's traits, man. Because it's literally a defender who has traits that render him strong against power users. But don't tell me it's 200% damage increase against power users, man.
But I just didn't want a defender.
Alright, let's take a look at who's who.
Who is that?
Who?
His normal seem okay.
Oh, the teeth one, yeah.
I knew he was gonna have Gagan.
Yeah. Dude, the quality sucks, man. Maybe because the video just released. Wait, he's got multiple skill?
Bro, is he a green ulti?
Wait. Alright, normal attack seems not bad. 3 as well. That one's a long range for sure.
Is he a green ulti?
Yeah, we need to Oh, that's a full body one, right? Full body haki. See, I told you it's gonna be a skill.
Nah, Jinbei also has the full body, but it's like in his skill 2. I don't know if his skill 2 is a charge or a counter.
I don't know whether his skill 2 is it a counter or something like that.
Yeah, it looked like a charge more than a counter.
I love this range though. It's just that, you see, you can start dodging when he jumps up. So it was a bit dodgeable.
The thing is, does he have ignore damage reduction or ignore defense on that skill? If he has either one of those, then he's really good.
Yeah, we can only find out tomorrow though. That's
ignore obstacles. What the fuck is ignore obstacles? I don't get it, man.
So an attacker whose trait that renders him strong against trash. Oh, trash!
Oh, okay. In other words, he's supposedly made to counter Zoro, but he's green, bro. Zoro is red.
Bro, please tell me that ignore obstacles means that it can go through walls.
Yeah.
Not just the boxes.
His normal attacks and skill ignore obstacles? Like what the heck, bro? In other words, you can't use Young Dofi, man. Young Dofi can't hide, bro.
Yeah, but we just have to understand what that means
Does he
first.
have his normal attack? Let me just check again.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Right? He seems to not have.
No.
No,
He's
the
a
last one,
melee.
the last one. Yeah, you see the mouth thing comes out. Wait, hang on, let me show you. Oh, bam! You see these teeth? It seems
The
like
first hit.
it seems
The
like
first tap.
yeah, the first hit seems like something that goes through the wall. In other words, if you're fighting against, I don't know, the best that I can think of is Dofi, because there's no other character who uses shield, right? That is as meta
And
as Dofi.
Mr. 3
No,
is
as
pretty
meta as
good.
Dofi. Yeah, we have Mr. Tree, we have Monet, but the thing is, they
Yeah.
are not. Or maybe Perospero, because Perospero's key, right, is the candy thing, right, before it comes down, it acts as a
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
But honestly, by that time, you usually have you're usually candied by then. So I don't know, but
Suleiman, I wouldn't say that there's no more EXs just yet. I would say be more patient
yeah,
and just wait till next week
be more
and
patient.
see.
Just wait for next week and see. True. But this skill definitely goes through wall. So yeah. The last one, I'm pretty sure you can't like.
It's not a teleport.
It's
so.
a dash skill. I'm pretty sure it's not a teleport skill. I think. I think out of the two, who is looking much better. He's green, and
What does his Jinbei's description say?
a defender whose trait has rendered him
Yeah,
strong
I knew
against
it.
power users.
I knew it.
While
Against power
Demon Greed
users.
Fist is active, 1 HP will be left, even if he's KO'd by the enemy.
So it's a charge skill then.
Yeah, it's a charge skill. 1 HP will be left. But I don't know, he seems slow, guys. Honestly, again, I'm just mad that Bandai is what's the word, not doing justice towards Jinbei.
I think
He looks
yeah,
good,
I
guys.
think we didn't need him. I think he didn't need to be a defender. That was not what I wanted from
He
him.
should be
I didn't like Whole Cake Island Jinbei, and I don't like this Jinbei already.
Oh, it's a charge skill. Okay, now I can see it much clearer. So
Yeah.
I mean, charge skill is not the worst, but the thing is, you can be prepared for it.
But the question for me is, he survives with 1 HP. Does his charge get cancelled with 1 HP? Or can he still use the skill?
Yeah.
Like, that's the difference for me.
I think it's gonna be a common, what's the word, like 1 HP will be left, and then if you still receive a hit, you will die, for sure. It is just that maybe while doing the skill, you can't get one-shotted. So, say for example, when you release the skill, and then say, opponent also use their skill, right? You can't be killed in that instance. So, he doesn't seem to have HP recovery, right? Does he heal? Yeah, he does not. He does not.
Apparently on his skill 2. Apparently on his skill 2 he healed.
Oh, skill 2? The one with
Yeah, the charge one.
Okay.
Apparently he healed here.
Green? Oh yeah, he changed to green. So yeah, he heals here. I mean, which is great, because say for example, if you're left with 1 HP, right, and this skill heals him, so at least that will. Oh shit, man! What if this one is continuous? Like, as long as, say for example, he get 1 HP, right? He used the skill, he heals himself, right? And then say for example, he gets back the skill, he can continue to stay alive by just depending on that skill. And I hope this is a skill too, so that you can get the skill back right after you kill opponent. But yeah, let's just take a look at one more time with who's who. Whether he heals, not on normal attack. So yep. Boom.
Yeah, as Joel says, he needs an anti-down trait for the charge skill to not get cancelled.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Which he should have, right? Which he should have.
Hopefully he should have that.
Yeah, or not back. But yeah,
please.
who's who heals from the skill? So I don't know if he heals from
kill. I don't know if it's from kill or if it's from the skill.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh, maybe from the kill, bro. But he does not heal when he kills Luffy. Wait, yeah, he does not.
Yeah, he didn't heal.
Yeah.
So it's from the skill.
It's from the skill. But
Yep.
Yeah, it's from the skill. Yep. So skill 1 heals him, which is cool. which is
You know what's really funny? Right after everyone like who wanted to like complete their green support summon for Kaido,
Yeah.
they give us the next green unit, the
yeah,
next green Zoan.
yeah, and
They just want to laugh at us, bro.
so far, what are the green Zoans? We have a lot of
They have
chopper one.
Yeah,
Who's who? You tell you what, let's just take a look. So are we done with the preview? You guys still want to see
Yeah.
or done? I think we're done, right?
I think we're done.
Alright, cool. Let me just change back to
I'm gonna save my gems and pull in the future banners, man. I'm not gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna buy the BF ticket and just hope that I can get both of them because
Yeah.
I'm not going to summon.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Both of they just look way too mid. This makes me think that there is another unit coming,
Yeah, I just wish.
unless their traits are like super broken.
Yeah, I just wish that if I'm gonna buy a ticket, right, I just wish I can get who's who. Jinbei is he's mid, and then he's blue. We have a lot of Straw Hat Pirates blue units in the game, so we don't honestly. Jinbei is not really needed, in my eyes.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm glad that they gave us another like Jinbei, like for the support.
Yeah.
But for blue tag, it was not what we needed.
Yeah,
It was either for red. Yeah, we needed it for red or green because
yeah.
the thing is with red.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Sorry. Yeah, the thing is we've read.
I was gonna say with red we have the Whole Cake Island Jinbei, so you can get Straw Hat Pirates, New World, like not Captain,
Yeah.
but you can get Fishman, like you can get good tags with Jinbei if he was red. But now that he's blue, the blue Jinbei doesn't have Straw Hat Pirates because he's the Warlord Jinbei. So you can't get Straw Hat Pirates with the other blue Jinbei.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's gonna be
Yeah, and I honestly highly recommend for y'all to just go for one copy of Who's Who, because he's a green attacker and you have at least three green attackers as Zoan support. So that would be great to if you want to go for attacker, Zoan and Grand Line. So especially with like most of attackers that we have right now, right, are becoming tankier. Is rather than just offensive and a glass cannon like the likes of Pal, the older attackers. So and you can actually use it on Kaido as well. Like if you want to have some extra attack and Zoan and Grand Line, just a little bit of support damage reduction, so you can go for it. And Mushraf Ali is saying, where are CP9 Jabra and Fukuro? I guess wrong arc then, buddy. Maybe not yet. Joel is saying charge skill without either anti-down or anti-knockback is useless in this meta. Makes sense,
yeah, exactly.
Makes sense. And not just that, you are fighting against an opponent. Say for example, right, if you use charge skill, right, and then you are fighting against Big Mom can just use her skill to avoid from being hit. So yeah, it's honestly it's annoying. I just don't like charge skill, really.
No, but that's why I think that this new Jinbei, his charge skill has to have anti-down or knockback, because the way that they are setting it up in the description is that you want to use it to tank whatever attack is coming, and then hit them back.
Yeah.
So I assume that he should be able to survive while still charging the skill.
Yeah, that's why he has the 1 HP left trait. Remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah,
but you never know with Bandai.
Yeah, so hopefully, that skill is on skill 2, because I think it's much easier for you to get cooldown from skill 2 rather than skill 1 now. Of course, it depends. If the charge skill does have knockback, then you can always use the ulti, king medal set kind of thing. Because I'm pretty sure while you were charging, some opponent might try and hit you to kill you before they receive the hit. So I'm guessing he should have some damage reduction, because if he does not have damage reduction while charging the skill, right, he's gonna be very, very open and easy to kill.
In short, a sitting duck.
In short, a sitting duck. True. Yeah. he's gonna be really vulnerable in charge state. Everyone do actually. I think the one that we are really afraid of is, of course, those with charge skill and damage reduction, like Roger. Even Zoro is a bit deadly, but Roger is much more scarier because Roger just returns everything that you, not everything. I think 70% from what he receives.
Yeah, it's 70%.
Yeah. Again, not a Roger. Not a Roger main. Who is that? I'm not gonna lie. Luffy is supposed to be a good counter for Zoro, right? But some Zoro with really good this one is a good Zoro user.
We can only
really.
You need to swap the screen when you're done. So
sorry.
Yeah, I'm watching.
All good.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I'm also watching on both sides.
Wait, let me just do it real quick.
They both look similar to Garp and Whitebeard after Roger.
They both what?
Look similar to Garp and Whitebeard.
Yeah.
But one thing that I thought I wanted Jinbei to have extra damage against Devil Fruit users.
Yeah.
But I wanted him to have that because I thought that he was going to be an attacker. But because he's a defender, I don't see why they gave him that trait. Because I thought that if he was an attacker, he'd be good against Olin, at least.
Oh,
but
down him.
Yeah, as a defender, what attackers are going to be attacking you are in meta right now. Mostly it's Zoro and Shanks.
Who
don't have Devil Fruits. Yeah, so Luffy. Yeah, but Luffy is less than Zoro and Shanks. You see him less. So in that sense. And in that sense, in terms of the meta, you're mostly fighting people without Devil Fruits. So Jinbei's trait is not going to be good for right now, at least. But then, even if you say, okay, well, he's good against Kaido, but Kaido's green and he has anti-heal. So he'll be fine against Jinbei as well. Plus he has his invincibility skill. So,
because he does damage against power users, so that is a bit
it's a bit
weird.
Of
a drawback, yeah. Because the metas right now are units with why is he so easy for Luffy to get perfect on?
Because this Luffy's pretty predictable. That's all it is.
But I can't do it. That shit.
Now Olin's on the flag? Yeah, this is...
Alright. Let me try and get this one.
Whoever that second person is, you don't need to go to the D flag.
Yep.
Or the B flag.
Hey, where's my shield? Is it died? Oh, these Big
I
Mom.
guess Big Mom and Zoro together, they killed it.
Nah, we're good.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so demotivating.
That's what happens, man.
What was I? Oh yeah, I forgot to show you the Zoro skill to check the damage reduction that he has.
Oh yeah.
Let me.
Also, this match reminds me of one of the matches that I had when I was playing in S Plus today.
Yeah.
Literally, we had 4 Big Moms, and I turned to my runner form to cap the mid flag. So we had two Big Moms on mid, 1 Big Mom on the B flag, and 1 Big Mom on our base flag. And we literally spent 3 minutes. The enemy couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
They were just stuck because they couldn't kill.
So yeah, 70% damage reduction. I think the 51 is from the trait. But yeah, this is what I hardly use. You can actually use. This is really useful.
He gets 30% defense.
Yeah, just to tank some hits from opponent, especially Big Mom or whatever. Because especially against Big Mom in crucial moments, because she has so many skills, right? You wanna make use of these to tank a bit before you can kill her. And of course, you want her to attack you in that state so that you can change element and then finish it off. So
Iago Filippo says my Dofi never get 30k HP. It's because of your support. You need to have really good support to get him to 30k.
Yep. Hey, Vishal is here. What's good? Thiago. My Dofi never get 30k HP. Not just that, but it depends on your hyper boost as well. So mine is only at I think 92, I guess.
Only?
Yeah, I mean,
Only 92.
no, but a lot of people have more than 100, bro. Like, look at Como. Como have 100.
And look who you're talking to. You're talking to Combo.
No, but truthfully, I don't think 92 is like something that is amazing. I'd say a lot of people who have played for quite a decent amount of time, right, usually have like 70, 80. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like really amazing, you know. Unless if you have more than 100, then I'd say, oh, that's a good
but I
one.
would say for the average player who doesn't spend on the game, 70 would be like around what they would have. If they played for a long time.
Yeah.
Because getting the cola to get the black orbs is the main issue
it's
for
really,
most people.
Yeah. But good news for those who like whatsoever started playing when all these are out, right? You can already start planning. Like in my JP account, right? What I did? I don't buy fragments on units that are not 6-star yet. Because no point. I just buy fragments for units that have units that I have 6-star and I know good for support. Like for example, Alabasta Luffy, the defender red one. Because the thing is, you're gonna get all those units later in your summons, man. So if you just buy your fragments now, right? If you are 6-starring them early, right, or just buying fragments from the store, you're wasting your.
Oh, Roger, you ran?
That Roger is a pussy.
Oh.
Bro, it's not. She's not in her flag. You could have easily killed her with Kamusari.
Yeah. I was like, I swear to God, right?
Bro, these people, man.
Oops, fuck this shit, I'm out.
No damage.
No damage. No damage, brother.
This Roger. This Roger is the biggest coward I've ever seen.
Yeah.
How do you have Roger and you run?
Roger players are always like that, man. You can't help it, bro. You can't help it, bro. Wait, let me just fill in this flag because we don't have defender in the team. Alright, Akainu. Let me just.
Okay.
Alright, team, let's go.
Okay, I know when he will still run at least. Roger,
Yeah, but this
From
is
the bag, dude.
oh damn, that was nice.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, why did you cap?
No, because I saw KO. I thought he was killed.
Yeah.
Apparently, my allies were killed.
Oh, dude, this Oden is clutching it.
Can I on time? Okay. Is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna back cap. Guys. A.
Yeah,
I'm
there's someone there.
A tiny bit so that my allies can go and cap it. I know it was a bit stupid, but I don't want the opponent to realize.
No, that's a smart
Yeah,
strategy.
because I don't want.
It's good because it saves it from Kaido as well.
That's right.
So Kaido can't just go there.
You know where did the name Runner Uruch actually came from?
Lazy, Lazy is saying, have I ever heard of strategy? Where is the strategy of Big Mom coming and taking your flag? From your job should be to hold that flag. He's not in her treasure. There is no reason why he should have ran.
Help! Somebody, please! Oh nah, man.
There is no strategy to that. He shouldn't have run.
Yeah.
This is S plus. So
What?
Yeah,
expected.
Yeah. What to do? It is what it is.
You give the light to the Roger player.
Oh, did I? Elf.
I mean, yeah, your team didn't have any defender.
Yeah, we don't. That's right.
Yes, Satoru, he's playing with a controller.
Yeah, I'm playing with emulator and controller. Well, that sucks. That sucks big time. Alright, let's go in again. Teams are mostly mid. But honestly, I shouldn't have a mid team because the season just started. So I should have at least a decent team, you know.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be this bad. But honestly, that one earlier was matchmaking. No defenders. We've got 2 Olins in the opposing team. So I'm pretty sure like a lot of people don't want to cap as well. So yeah. And then they have Kaido. It was tough. It was tough for us. Whereas we have like what, Zoro, and then Roger who runs away like a chicken. So we just cannot do shit, man. Dude was like, Dofi, go. That's your opponent, not mine.
But that you have a hacker. There you go.
Man.
But that, like, I don't understand some people, like, she's in her runner form for one.
Yeah.
Then also she's not in her own treasure.
Yeah.
All of Big Mom's damage reduction traits are in her treasure. That's why Big Mom's runner form is her biggest weakness.
Yep.
Is because she has to go outside to go and cap.
Yep. What if she's in her runner form and she is inside her own treasure? Does she still have the damage reduction?
Yes. She keeps all of her damage reduction traits.
Okay. Alright.
All these I think all these hackers, right? They are trying to prove a point. They're trying to win against the score hackers in the league to see who is the better hacker. But so far, they only lost two seasons.
Oh, to the score hacker,
man.
To the score hacker.
I mean,
the score hacker never lose, bro. Even though when they lose,
yeah.
they get a higher score. They climb up the rank. So
yeah, but also like score hackers don't have to like they just most of them just auto click anyways.
Yeah.
So they don't like it doesn't matter to them. Yeah. They just leave their phones on.
Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. Like, why do we even do that? If you're not gonna play, then just don't play, bro. If you want a champion title, right, just get one and then done. Why are you trying to give us all nightmares?
Because they're just like I don't know what it is with them. They just have some kind of superiority complex that when they get the champion title, they think that they're better than everyone.
That's the thing, man. CPT87 is asking, what do you think about Husu and new Jinbei? I'd say they are pretty mid at best, but it's hard for, like, it is not a, what's the word, confirmed opinion yet because we don't know their traits. So we still have to wait for tomorrow.
When we see the traits, right?
Yeah, we
then
never see the traits.
We will know, man.
Yeah. Even if we see their trait, we need to still try them out. But apparently, looking from the preview, I can say that the skills are, nothing really special. So, yeah. But
once the enemy gets like a high score when I'm playing with hackers, then I go and try and get like at least a 1k score so that I don't lose 100 points.
Yep.
Because then you only lose like 40.
The best way to help the opponent team is they're being shocked, right? Move to them and just stagger them, right, and allow them to actually do a dodge.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right?
You need to let them move a bit.
Yeah.
Lazy says Big Mom, despite her weakness, is still #1 in the current meta.
Yeah.
Yes, because 90% of the game you're gonna be in her like a defender form.
90%.
That's why she's still #1.
Because the thing is, you have a lot of runners in the game. You have Kaido, you have King. So these guys will do their job for you. But as a defender, no one actually beats Olin. Olin is the best defender / the best character so far in the game. She was just too annoying to go against, man. If you don't use character like Luffy who ignores defense and... Does Luffy have ignore damage reduction? In one of his kills, I think he does, right?
In his Bounce Man, like when he transforms into Bounce Man.
Oh, Bounce Man is ignore defense.
Oh yeah, then he doesn't have ignore damage reduction.
I think he ignores defense because he counters Kaido.
Yeah, he only has that one that ignores.
Yeah. Oh no, this is the normal. Yeah, ignores defense. Yep.
So ATDS is saying he's pulling for Jinbei regardless, because it's one of his favorite characters.
Oh, you like Jinbei? Cool.
If you like that's by all means, is well, just go ahead. It's really something that which is good. Yeah.
Bandai is not going to release a unit that is unusable. So obviously Jinbei will be usable in this meta. He'll be really good. Yeah. But he's not going he's not going to be an EX.
Plus he's the first blue unit after plenty of greens and reds. So hopefully he's quite decent to at least be able to survive the league battle. We have to wait for his traits and skills.
I mean, I'm sure he should, as long as he has decent damage reduction, he should be able to survive Zoro.
Yeah.
At least.
True. And I hope like one of his skills have invincibility, which supposedly is skill 1? Because it seems a bit like slow. It's quite slow and
I don't think that he has invincibility
yeah,
though.
yeah. That's why like I hope
They very rarely give that to EX. I mean to
to
BS.
Bounty Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my boy Sanji? I know, right? Who knows? Maybe the next EX is Sanji. We'll never know. We'll never know, bro.
Well, we already have Mid-Soba Mas, guys. Just be happy with him.
Yeah, you have him together with Zoro.
Although Mid-Soba Mas seems to do very well in S League because all of your allies will just ignore him for some reason. I played a game in Dressrosa where I was like at mid. I was like, should I go back to guard? No, because I had 2 allies that died and they were respawning. So I was like, okay, well then I'll stay at mid. We have 30 seconds left.
Okay.
Both of them sat at the B flag while our base flag was being capped by Soba.
Ooh.
And none of them even bothered to look.
Is he capping while being invisible or?
Yes, he's invisible.
Oh, yeah,
he's
yeah.
invisible.
But
But you can still see him capping on the map.
Yeah. Or maybe they just don't realize it.
If they didn't realize that, then they just what were you doing? You were just standing still.
Really?
Like when you're standing still, what are you looking at besides the map? Are you looking at the the scenery?
The scenery. Should be.
Are you flower viewing? Is that what you're doing? Your connection dropout combo.
Combo? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just if something is wrong with my speakers.
Your mic's gone back to being.
Okay. Oh, problematic or did you switch to PC? Combo.
I think he switched to PC.
Oh man,
Yeah, because
I need to change form. Ooh, Zoro.
Yeah, now it's back. I don't know what is going on. Like recently, my PC is going haywire, man.
Oh no!
Hey, somebody's
Damn,
coming.
King!
Lucky, bro.
Oh, King! That's unfortunate, man. I feels bad, bro. Oh, that poor King, man.
Yeah,
he didn't
man.
even he tried his best. Oh, Zoro, that was too predictable.
Where's he? Shit. Of course, gonna run like a
Yeah,
bitch.
And then he's gonna come back because you're gonna cap.
Yeah, of course. Oh.
King came back for revenge. My boy.
Sorry, I've got invincibility, bro. Oh. Nice.
Yeah, this King is actually pretty good. He just got unlucky with that.
Yeah. Oh, you can say my haki is better. Get it. Oh, let's go.
Poor Luffy. He didn't have the allies back up.
Oh, Muga is my mic.
No.
Yes, your mic is fine now.
Yeah. I had to
your
toggle.
mic is fine now.
I had to toggle between the speaker and stuff. I don't know whether is it because of Discord app. So.
Wait, how am I dead?
Because you were burned. Oh, you were burned.
Yeah, I got a flame. Guys, the meat. Oh, good allies. And we've got Big Mom, so yeah. I just need to handle their Big Mom and we're good. I just need to handle their Big Mom and we're good. That's why. Oh, Zoro.
Marco, poor guy.
Marco. Sorry, you cannot do shit. Bye.
No damage.
Jeez. Now I'm finally in SS.
Oh.
Finally. Are you all in SS yet? Combo and then Harris is already.
I'm at one.
Yeah.
I'm at 1K points and
okay.
I stopped there.
I'm about 600-700.
Almost.
Yeah, I just because my player rank I have increased by 2 or 3 times, so like I had to clear some treasure chances.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well, when you play boss battle, when you grind boss battle, this is always the case.
Krishna says, I don't want an EX. I would like to save for Gear 5 Luffy, which will probably release on his birthday. There are 3 major Wano left. all eligible for EX.
Yeah, makes sense. If Luffy comes out at that time, I can see it. But honestly, G5 should be at EX, man. So I mean,
One thing.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What?
Sorry. No. Okay, you can continue.
No. I'm done talking.
Okay, I was gonna say one thing that I will say is for those people saying that Sanji will be an EX, just understand the reason why Zoro was an EX was for the moment, not for the character.
Yeah.
Zoro was not worthy of being an EX by character, but the moment of this is coming from the #1 Zoro fanboy. He is my favorite.
Not worth to be
But he is my favorite character in the series. But I understand that as a character, he was not EX level. Yeah. But the moment of him fighting Kaido and putting everything on the line in that one attack was enough for him to be EX worthy.
Or you can just say Bandai just wants to squeeze money from us, bro. Because he's Zoro.
Well, yeah. Also because he's the most popular, he's the second most popular character in the series. The only character more popular than him is the main character, which says a lot. Shanks, actually, that was a bad move. That Shanks messed up.
Honestly, sometimes I don't know when to time my skill against Big Mom.
Yeah, like a lot of people struggle. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with the timing of when she ends her skill.
But she can just still dodge, and if you do it a bit earlier, she can tank it.
It's because there's like a delay between when she finishes her skill, and like you can still the dodge will come up before he finishes the skill.
Yeah.
So because of that, like
honestly, the Zoro shouldn't be here, man. No.
Yeah, the Zoro should go somewhere else.
The Zoro is giving her the perfect dodge all the time, bro. That's what I'm salty about.
Zoro, I swear on my life, bro, dude, you are the worst. That is the worst player I have ever seen in my life. That is the worst player I have ever seen in my life. Whoever you are. Bro, what number is that? Technical player 2, number 2.
Number 2.
Bro, I'm going to see which player this is, man. That is absolute. Like you got lucky that you managed to cap that flag in time.
No, but I cannot heal, bro.
No, but he got lucky that he even managed to cap that flag.
True. That's the thing. Done. Alright. Can be. Go. What can I move? Ugh.
Like the Zoro Sanji thing is like saying that Zoro this has nothing to do with Zoro being better than Sanji or anything like that. Yeah. It's just that Zoro only got his EX because of the moment. That's just a fact.
See, with the type of Zoro players that we have, League is coming back to the situation when
with Shanks, yeah.
You got tons of dumb Zoro players.
No, but it's not only Zoro though. It's Olin as well. The amount of dumbass Olin players that I've met in League, bro.
Oh, tons of it, man. Tell me about it. I've faced many.
Crazy.
Don't know if I can. Oh no, King just
it's because Shanks already took one of your lives. That's why.
Yeah, true. No, but no, the team just cannot do shit. I'm just gonna see from far.
Okay, but just check that player number 2 because I want to know who this is.
Shit.
I want to know who I want to avoid in League. Okay, there you go.
There you go. Somebody with I think it is spelled as Samah, Sin, Alif, Mim, and Ha.
Yeah.
Samah. Or Samih. But he did carry, of course.
I mean, he's using Zoro and Paris Pharaoh.
He must be raging. Oh my god, I got a fucking team, bro. Stupid shit. Nah.
One of those caps you shouldn't even have capped.
Yeah, it should be my cap, bro. I did more than him, bro. But I still got like lesser score, whatever, man. It is what it is. Back to S plus it is.
Zoro stands think Zoro can beat all of the One Piece world solo because he can, bro. What are you talking about? If Zoro just opened his left eye, he would beat the entire verse.
Yeah.
Imu-sama is nothing.
If Yamato got an EX, Zoro is more than warranted to get an EX. I don't really understand what that means, Yakin.
Sorry? Worthy of EX can be milked.
If Yamato got an EX, Zoro is more than warranted.
Okay.
Like,
saying that Zoro should be worthy of getting if Yamato.
okay, but the thing is, Yamato was exactly like Zoro. She only got her EX because of her popularity in the manga.
Moment, yeah.
Yep.
The moment of like Yamato, people liked her in the manga. That's why Bandai wanted to capitalize on her like thing, like on her popularity.
If the unit's popularity and is a big money-making machine, Bandai can just put an EX character.
No, yeah. The thing is,
on the unit itself to say that this is an EX and make it hype, and everybody just spend money on it. That's the mentality of it, man.
but the thing is, like what I want to make clear is that Big Mom is not a popular character. He's not. That's just a fact. But Big Mom already has 2 EXs. Why? Because she is a character in the series worthy of being an EX. She's a Yonko. She's one of the strongest enemies in the series. That's what makes her worthy of being an EX.
True.
Zoro is not up there. Especially from what we've seen from him in the 2-year time skip, he has not shown enough for him to be as a character worthy.
Yep.
Like, yes, he's a straw hat. Yes, he has his moments. But that's why he had this one moment that made him able to be an EX. I don't think King of Hell Zoro is going to be an EX
But
when he comes in the anime. I don't think he is. I don't think Ifrit Sanji is going to be an EX. That's just my thoughts. If it happens, then I'll say that I'm wrong. But for the time being, I'm going to just say that I don't see them as being EXs because the moments in the manga were not big enough to warrant it.
But if you were to ask us the questions, why Whitebeard isn't an EX, we have no answer for you.
That's just Bandai. That's just Bandai. But I did give my theory on that. Is like before that my theory is that because if they were to make an EX for Whitebeard, it would be Marineford Whitebeard. But because Marineford Whitebeard, they would have to have him with all the scars that he had. There could be some licensing issues in terms of like the gore of having Whitebeard, like having holes in his chest and stuff like that. So that's why Treasure Cruise didn't have him for quite a while.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Yakin, even though King of Hell Zoro is much stronger than when he was on the roof, the moment of him being you have to think of it this way. In the manga, Zoro was the first person to scratch Kaido. Not even Luffy, not even Law, not Kid. None of them did damage to Kaido. Zoro was the first one. That's what made his moment so impactful. Of course, in the anime, they changed it to where the Akazaya 9 were able to scratch him or something. But in the manga, in the original canon series, Zoro was the first one out of every character to give him a scar. After Oden, of course.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Kinemon?
Yes, positive. It was only in the anime that Kinemon scarred him.
Oh no, we should have defended. No.
But the reason for that is because they skipped the fight in the manga of the Akazaya 9 versus Kaido.
Yep.
We only saw the ending.
Yeah. Oh man, should have defended.
No, Luffy did not make Kaido bleed with the red rock. He might have maybe made him unconscious, but he did not make him bleed. In the manga, Kaido was not bleeding until Zoro.
You see, honestly, I don't mind if you wanna bring non-meta unit, right? But 2 of them at the same time, you have to know that's not the best, guys.
Yeah.
You have to know that's not the... Hey, but hey, it is what it is, man.
I said after Oden, not just Spurt.
I know Zoro was the first one to do any lasting damage on Kaido, and I agree that King of Hell Zoro won't even be a BF in my opinion. Well,
Okay, he's obviously gonna be a BF. They're not gonna release a Zoro. Like, the only one Zoro that has not been a BF is Wano Zoro. Zoro Juro. That's the only Zoro in the game that's not a BF.
Zoro is a step up? Oh yeah, he is. You can buy it in the Frag store. Yeah. I think honestly, the Straw Hat Pirates members, right? It's just a matter of time before they become an EX unit themselves. Mainly because we are always getting a better and better version of them, right? But I just find it weird that they don't finish off the Yonko list first before moving on towards the like even Luffy himself when EX Luffy came out, right? For me, I can accept it. They are keeping the real canon Luffy as an EX for later when he was released in the anime. So that's why the EX Luffy that we are getting is he does not have any arc. He was basically a made up unit lah, but they just recycled Snake Man and Boss Man form and just made it better. So he's just that character. So but for Zoro to become an EX, I don't like it at first, but hey, if you can't change the decision, you just have to accept it, right?
The thing is, everyone, it was pretty clear that they were planning on doing this because they didn't release Zoro for 2 years. Especially after that episode where he fights Kaido, it was very weird that they weren't releasing him. If they were going to release him as a BF, they would release it right after that episode, the same way they did with Yamato. Because, to build on that hype, that would have been the best time.
Yep.
But that's why when people saw that they weren't releasing him, they kind of assumed that Bandai's waiting for something.
Zoro who? One shot.
No damage.
Hey, but we have already established Kaido is coming.
Also, Koval says, can't Sugar just touch Kaido? Kaido and Big Mom's Haki looked strong enough to where Law couldn't use his abilities on them. So it is stated in the series that if you have high enough Haki, you can
If you have high enough Haki, you can
withstand Haramishi abilities.
Oh.
Like Sugar. Her turning you into a toy. If you have high enough Haki, then it makes sense that you can withstand that.
What's the Kaido?
He's still it's that standing glitch.
No.
He's down.
I thought my ally was
he left. No, he left.
I think because
he
saw
dipped.
the
Yeah, he thought you'd be fine, so he dipped.
But this Green EX Kaido, I just find that his skill 2 is kind of a bit dumb. Although it's useful for certain scenarios.
It's way too quick. It makes no sense why they gave that.
Times, right, that I use it myself and I don't know, maybe I was dumb.
I just wish this Kaido
I always land
on
I always land on the opponent's flag and just get one-shotted by them. Yes, I'm dumb.
Yeah. But, I don't like Kaido, how quick his, invincibility is. Because the whole point of the invincibilities is that you use it to time against other attacks. Yeah. But if you time his invincibility against Olin's Mazer Cannon, then you're going to get hit. You can't time that. And you can't dodge right after using the skill either.
Oh, shit. I thought
you should have dodged.
No, but
because he hits in a circle. The damage is in a circle range. So because of that,
I thought the shield can stop him. Unless if I stay, I think, in the middle of the shield. Because when you are doing it, you are not, right? When you are doing the skill, you are actually a bit at the side. So, I guess that's how I was hit.
Kanjeng says Who's Who Gagan is a charging skill, right? It has a glowing white circle effect and it says cling.
Yep.
I didn't notice whether the Gagan was a charge skill or not.
I'm playing with Boa right now. I haven't got the chance to play her, but recently I just got her up to 97, so I'm just starting to play.
The Stampede Boa or?
Yeah, Stampede.
Stamp-
Yeah, Stampede Boa.
Yeah, she's really good.
Current meta now, I would say.
Yeah, she's really good.
Her running abilities and so. But I like her status effect to stun all these jokers.
Boa is so
what I don't
like
like about her is that her damage normal attack is quite low, right? Like
no,
even
when
her
they're
skill-
petrified, then she does good damage with her normals. But you have to petrify them first.
Yeah. Like, you know, when I was petrified, I wasn't really worried that Boa will kill me. Because I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe the ones that I'm fighting are using defense HP, which they shouldn't, because she needs to rely on her attack a bit to
Yeah, you
finish
need
off
to
her-
attack with her.
to finish off her opponent ASAP.
But her heals are insane, dude.
Yeah.
She can go from
Right.
surviving with 1 HP back to full HP with 1 skill.
True. But that is why Shanks just counters her so bad, bro. She's just helpless against Shanks, man. She can heal, but if her HP has been capped, right, she cannot like, yeah. I kinda like Boa better than Shiki. Oh really? I thought like Shiki is
Nah, I like Boa better than Shiki as well, just in terms of
but
survivability.
Shiki is really annoying, right?
He is, but like in terms of just like
Shiki's skill, right? His normals are the one that is I think is very useful.
Yeah.
yeah, his normals are very good.
His normals are so fast that it can quickly remove King from pulling a half cap flag. You know, like King is pulling also quite fast, right? And you need to hit him 3 times before you knock him down, get him off the flag. So the thing is that Shiki is able to do so.
Oh, where's that guy?
Kaido, you missed time to dodge. That's unfortunate. And this Big Mom ran.
Yeah.
Bro,
King!
King, bro, what are you doing?
He actually sacrificed for you.
Oh yeah, true.
Can
My
you
bad,
skill?
King. I'll revenge.
Ah,
I'll avenge you.
Akainu. Ah, poor Akainu.
Oh, but somebody's coming.
Yes,
Another Luffy.
It's Luffy, yes, Luffy.
Fuck. Dodge.
Oh, but he has,
Thank
yeah,
you.
because
Oh, no.
he had his nullified stagger.
Yeah.
He still had his stagger.
No, but I thought I was down by Akainu, bro, because he knocked back me.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Dude.
That's one thing. If you time it correctly, you can like attack them after they like right after or right before they get knocked down. You can still attack the enemy. So if you put them in a
See
skill
4
like
damage
that.
from Boa, guys.
No, but this person, like, you have to look at what number 7, what level it is, and what medals they're using.
Okay. Yeah, no, she was a 5-star. She was a 5-star. I do
Yeah,
saw her
then
medals earlier.
that might be why.
Man,
But I mean,
Kaido
like-
is annoying, bro.
The thing with Boa is also that you have to remember that she's a runner. She's not supposed to stand there and fight the enemies, even though she can.
Makes sense. See, Kaido is capping already. Guys,
King
defend,
above
please,
Boa,
defend.
yes. The thing is, King is like, you can't compare King to other BFs because like BF runners, I mean, because King is just on another level of what kind of runner he is. That was good, Oden.
Guys, please defend.
Okay, got Oden. Please stay in the flag though. Oh, that big monkey dodged.
Dodge. Fuck!
Nah,
Kaido,
but-
is it
it
Kaido?
was-
That Kaido
Yeah,
win,
yeah,
bro.
it was Kaido. Kaido wins against
Please.
Oden.
Please.
Yeah.
What
Oh
about?
no! They lost mid.
Oh. Nah, bro.
No one's saying Boa is bad. No one is saying Boa is bad.
Boa is good. Yeah, we are all saying she's good. It's just how you really got to use her.
Boa is
Yeah.
always good.
You know how to use her. She can be fucking annoying now in the meta, especially like Zoro can't do shit. Okay, well when he gets entrance.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're able to caught Zoro in your entrance, man.
Big
But you need to
Mom,
be able to kill her.
whoever.
Sorry, you need to be able to kill him right after or before he recovers his skill 1, because once he get back his skill 1 he's gonna utilize the invincibility and then try and finish you off with skill 2.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, because I mean, one thing, because we don't see much Boa in the league, right? So yeah, but I don't feel as threatened against Boa compared to Perospero. I think Perospero is way scarier because at least with Boa, right, I can somehow estimate when she's gonna use her skill or even prepare to dodge it, especially the running skill. You know how it was a bit slow, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, but Perospero, oh my god, his hand is too fast, bro.
The Kartik is asking, give your honest thoughts on these mid-new BFs. Well, we don't know their traits yet. That's the only issue.
Yeah, we don't know
We
the
can't
traits
say
yet.
for sure.
We don't end up in the situation when it's released, right? Same like Diamante and Travel. It's like our analysis was totally wrong in a way, but because we didn't even know what are the traits yet. So when we open up and look at the traits, it's shit, this is broken.
Yeah, all they needed to add was one dodge trait on Trebo, and that turned him from one of the most mid BFs to ever release to one of the best.
Yup. And everybody were complaining like, fuck, how do I kill this shit?
Yeah,
True,
but now they've released a lot of units with multi-hit skills, and they've done their best to try to counter Trebo.
I'm dead.
You were, the problem was that your auto aim went the other direction.
True. Nah, bruh, it's Perospero as well, man. It's Perospero as well.
You see, at level 85 and it's so fucking annoying.
Nah, there's Zoro as well. So I receive damage from both. But still, yeah. If you are caught, you cannot do shit. Perospero's dude, Perospero has got a candy in like 3 occasions, both skills and normal attack. How crazy is that, bro?
Deshaun says, who will win Uta versus Luffy, and Uta has no shield. Then obviously Luffy. The thing is, if Uta doesn't have her shield, she's not going to be fighting. If you're fighting with Uta without your shield, then you're playing her wrong. You're just asking to get killed.
I've seen a lot of people, there's no skill, right? They will just run, wait for the skill one to come back and try to land.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is that that's how you have to play her.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have your shield, like even if you don't have skill 1, if you have your shield, you can still be fine with the 1-2 combo because it's infinite. But if you don't have your shield, then Uta is not tanky. He's not tanky. So like you have to play the units. Oh, that was nice.
Oh,
Both kings.
those kings were dead, bruh. But the birds got caught in the cage.
John is asking, is King worth maxing or keeping at level 80?
King
if you
is
want,
maxing.
he is. But if you are wanting to save your frags for someone else, he is still very good even at level 80.
Wait,
You don't have to use your frags on King.
I think this guy is a bit laggy, man.
He is.
I'm pretty sure I timed my skill like right when he wasn't supposed to hit me. From
Yeah,
that
he went
distance.
through. But he shouldn't have gone through your shield.
Yeah. It's weird.
So.
We're losing our shield as well.
Okay, Luffy, I would have much preferred if you had kept the flag.
Yeah, because he's
Like
a
the
snake
other,
man,
the
right?
other Luffy. Yeah, he was already in
yeah.
Snake Man.
I'm coming.
But- Although he did kill. Bro, Paris Farrell, what are you doing? Why would you keep the flag there?
Oh, Zoro who?
Zoro who?
No damage.
No damage, brother. No damage.
Come here, boy. Dude, what is that Luffy doing, bruh? Dude, go away. I was like, bro. Yo, the teammates that you get, like, whatever, I just give you a line. Dude was just leave me
We're
behind.
gonna play boss battle.
John?
The Paradox grinds enough of tickets.
Yeah, I think I have enough of tickets, so let's play some boss battle. But yeah, I think because of the thumbnail, right, and I think we have some new viewers. Let's just do some recap on the latest unit that comes out. Hang on, let me just switch it again for y'all.
Well,
John,
I will say the upcoming unit.
Yeah, the upcoming unit. What did I say earlier?
the latest.
Oh, yeah. The latest upcoming unit. All right. Yeah, sure. So let me just do some. Not actually like we just gonna discuss whatever that we see. You know, it is not a prediction or. I mean, in a way, it is a prediction because from that we can actually try and judge them how they are in league battle, right? But yeah, so far Jinbei is a blue defender, which honestly, you know, because Olin is the best defender, right? So I think I don't think he's worthy to summon unless you know he's really OP from his trade. And then from judging from his skills, right? Normal attack is pretty like nothing special, just 3 hits, no multiple or whatever. Skill
I
wise,
think he has medium range on his normals.
yeah,
I think they don't show it, but it looks like he throws the water.
Boom. Yep.
Yeah, he's throwing the water.
That is a good assumption. Skill 1 seems like a multi-hit skill, especially from, you can hear from the sound of droplets of water coming out from, you know, his palm. And it looks a bit slow in my eyes, so I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty weak.
It's kind of like Trable's skill too.
Oh, yeah. And honestly, it is similar to like Defender Raid Jinbei. It looks the same, like the kind, the timing at which he pulls his hand. So it is nothing that was the word amazing yet. And this is a charge skill. Okay, you can see how Jinbei is in his supposedly full body haki, but I can only see his hands being black, not the face. The face is still blue. So, so this is a charge.
His legs are still blue as well.
Yeah, so this is a charge skill, and if you are KO'd by opponent, you are supposed to have like 1 HP left. And you can see how even though Jinbei is blue, right, it seems like he can like one-shot a green unit. But of course, we don't know their power levels here. But hopefully it is a skill that can return some damage. If let's say he was charging it and he received some damage, right? Hopefully it is something that can return that damage, because if so, he would be pretty deadly as a defender. Yeah. And if let's say it comes with extra trait like nullify status effect or you know things like that, it will be more helpful for him to last better in league battle. But of course, we don't know about that yet. So far, we only know that it is a charge skill, and it helps him to survive a bit by leaving him with 1 HP if he was killed by opponent. I'm pretty sure that is the trait. Let me see. Yeah, 1 HP we left even if he is killed by opponent. So and he also heals from this skill. So you can see how he's in green color now. Let me just rewind it a bit. Boom. You can see how the green color, right? So I don't know whether he gets the healing from killing the opponent or not. I don't think so, right? Because
I think it's just from using the skill.
Yeah, it's just from using the skill maybe. So yeah, you can see how he has some HP recovery here. So yeah, good news is he does have some HP recovery in his trait, but we don't know how much. So whether it's good or not, it honestly depends. Wait, I just realized that the music was the the band, the copyrighted soundtrack.
Lol.
All right, let me just hang on. All right, let me just switch it back. Oh, but yeah, you guys should be seeing the.
Yes, Kartik, I completely agree. I don't understand whose trait against like Straw Hats, because he didn't do anything against Straw Hats.
Because
he got the shit beaten out of him by Jinbei. That's what happened.
But I think the logical reasoning for that is because he's salty and he's revengeful towards the Straw Hat Pirates.
Luffy. No, but it's just towards Luffy.
Towards Luffy, which of course, you know, the captain of Straw Hat Pirates. I don't know if talking about it is spoiler, but maybe I should tell you a little bit about him, if it's possible. Because we've seen the episode in anime already, right? Yeah, I think it shouldn't be a spoiler.
Yeah.
So, Who's Who before was part of CP9. And he's actually the person responsible to ship the Gomu Gomu no Mi, you know, which is known as Gomu Gomu no Mi back then. However, their ship got, what's the word,
Attacked by Shanks.
Got attacked by Shanks. Yeah, it was, it was stopped by Shanks or whatever. I know there's another word, like sabotage. Yeah, I think sabotage is
raid. I think raided is one.
Yeah, raid is a better word.
Raided.
He got raided by Shanks, and you know, as we all know right now, Luffy is the one who eats the fruit. His grudge mainly is towards Shanks, but because Luffy is the one who ate the fruit, right? That's why somehow he's revengeful towards Luffy, and I guess that makes the logical reasoning for who's who to have some advantage against Straw Hat Pirates.
I just think it's ironic because he just literally that whole fight
weird,
he didn't do anything against Jinbei. He just got it beaten out of him.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
True. He's also a green attacker, which I think is a good addition in your Zoan support, because you have green Kaido attacker, green Lucci attacker, and then you have him. So it makes it easier for you to do attack Zoan support rather than others. Yeah, so honestly, if you want to summon, and I do advise for you to summon, go for it, because he's a good support unit. He's also he should have Animal Kingdom Pirate stacks, which is quite useful in current meta because it gives you extra damage with normal attack. If I'm not wrong, I think it's 5%. 5%.
No, it's like 15% when your HP is above 70%.
Oh yeah, 15% increase in normal attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's dope.
But your HP has to be above 70%.
I see. Okay, even at level 5, because usually at level 5 you don't have any.
No, even at level 5, your HP
really?
has to be above.
With that, you won't hear me saying no damage.
What? No damage?
With that support, you won't hear me saying no damage.
Unless they're under 70% HP.
We should give combo new stamp. Oh yeah. When your HP is more than 70%. Yeah. So yeah, Animal Kingdom Pirate Tags is quite useful. And you have all three of them. You have Jack, Kaido, and also
you have 2 Kaidos.
Oh yeah, you have 2 Kaidos. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have 2 Kaidos. So you have 4 Animal Kingdom Pirates within that Zoan selection itself, and then you can just put another. I don't know if you have other green units besides that. I don't know. We have none.
No,
those are pretty much the.
You have I think you have 5 for red. You have 4 for blue. I think it was 5 for red. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5.
It's 5. Yeah, it's 5 for red, 4 for blue, 4 for green, and you only have 2 for blue for Animal Kingdom Pirates.
Wait, 5 for red? Are you including
because
Yamato?
Drake. Yeah, no, I'm including Drake.
No, if
Drake.
No...
Oh wait, no, 4.
4. Yeah. 4. Without Yamato, it's gonna be 4. Drake, Queen, Page 1,
and King.
Red element.
Yeah, so you have 4 for green and 4 for red.
Yeah, but even at a level, say for example, level 400, level 400, right? When your HP is more than 70%, you already have like 6% increase in normal attack damage. So that's like an extra plus that you get as a bonus. You get as a bonus. So alright,
and if you're using units like Zoro or Uta, then their normal attacks are very good.
Yeah.
So like you're mostly using their normal attacks anyways.
Yep. Makes sense.
You equip that on Shanks. Yeah, that is annoying.
If you
equip that on Shanks, that is.
Yep.
Yeah, even Shanks.
Alright, so
because he has 15% damage reduction already, right?
He looks pretty huge though. And you can see how, at first.
Does that have a charge?
The what?
Because Panjang was saying that the jumping one is.
I think that is just how the animation is like.
That doesn't look like a charge. What about we'll see when we see his skill 2, then we'll see.
It would be a bit weird if you charge it and he hangs on in the air. It was like staying there before going down and hits opponent. But one thing that I want you to note is that based on his this description, right, it says that his normal attacks and skill Fang Pistol ignore obstacles. And from the video, we have assumed that this part of his normal attack, boom, you can see how the teeth coming out. This is the one that goes through the wall. So and I think the third and the second normal attack shouldn't go through the wall. It doesn't make sense.
For those of you asking about his jump, the reason why he jumps is because in the anime he jumped and used that skill from long range. But in the game he's doing it from like in front of the enemy, which doesn't make sense. But like they're just taking the animation from the anime in which he jumped up and then used the skill.
Yep. True. So I guess this skill seems like a long range. Yeah, long range multiple hit skill. So I guess he would be good for boss battle.
But yeah, it's basically what people are saying is that he's just Red Lucci, which is kind of true.
hopefully he does have some crit chance there so that we can spam his skill to in boss battle, but we still don't know that. Another thing to note is that you can see how his body turned to green here, somewhere here, which means that the guy
He healed.
heals by using the skill. So both units have HP recovery, but of course, I'm pretty sure being a BF unit, I'd say they won't have anything to nullify the HP cap by Shanks. So again, these two units will be vulnerable against Shanks, especially Jinbei being blue. Even though Jinbei is deadly, right? But again, Shanks have his skill 2 to avoid him from getting damage. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure Jinbei is kind of like a food for Shanks. Who's who? I don't see him as a big threat as well. He seems pretty normal.
I think he will be decent if they give him a lot of like attack trade.
Yeah, a lot of like attack increase or something. This skill looks quite fast, like boom, damn. So yeah, it seems like it has some range to it, and I don't feel like it was a bit too slow. Like you know how when you see the animation time, right? When you know this skill is easy.
Defensive traits. That's not what the meta requires right now.
Defensive trait.
Yeah, like they keep making like attackers with defensive traits. Like that's not how you should be making attackers, in my opinion.
I mean that's what you have with Zoro, but I do
No,
agree.
but I mean like Shiryu is the biggest
Shiryu.
example. Like units like Shiryu, who are made to defend the flags. Like I don't think that that's good for making attackers that way.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how your playstyle, honestly. I mean, it's good that Bandai is trying to add very, like, different kind of description or a variety or a mix and match of, attacker and some runner straight, attacker and some defender straight. So in the end, it depends. Like, Alter himself, he loves Shiryu so much. Mainly because of the unit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you main a unit a lot, right, you will tend to be good at using him, and that's just about it. Like out of all the 50 matches that you've played, one you should get MVP for sure. So
yeah.
So that's the thing. But yeah, I think overall, I'd say
no, like, Mr. Mello, Jinbei skill is a charge. It's 100% a charge. It's not a counter.
It is a charge. It is even mentioned here. I thought it was mentioned here.
It's not mentioned, but it's definitely a charge because it has the white the white smoke around it. That means that it's a charge attack.
Yeah, I thought it was mentioned. My bad then. Yeah, let's take a look at it a bit.
Sorry, you were talking about.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was saying you were talking about Shiryu.
Yeah, because you were talking about how the traits, right?
Yeah.
Whether it's bad or it's good.
I just think that, I was just gonna say, I think that Who's Who just needs, attack traits for this meta. For this meta, he already has extra damage against Straw Hats. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't make sense for him character-wise, but as a unit, that's really good. Because obviously Zoro is running around like crazy in this meta. So, and even EX Luffy. So it's a good trait. He just needs more attack or damage traits on top of that for him to be good. Because he's an attacker. His job should be to be able to kill the other units. Whether they're defenders or attackers.
Yeah, I think right now you need to stay true to your role. Attacker and runner for me is actually not just runner. I think Shiryu's trait is more defensive rather than him being able to cap the flag. I think he was attacker defender, not defender attacker. Not attacker runner. My bad. So he was more attacker defender trait, but he does not have decent damage reduction to help him stay alive. That's the problem about him. He was more of a character that kind of sneak attack kind of thing. Like you need to sneakily attack the opponent while they were capturing flag. But truth is, if opponents see you coming, they're just gonna dodge and not let you gain that extra advantage. Especially with units like Zoro, like even EX Luffy, even Olin, right, who has invincibility, right? Sacrificing their dodge is not a problem because they can always stop opponents' attack just by using their skill. So yeah, honestly, like I don't say Shiryu is a bad unit. I mean, people can go ahead and defend him and say all good things about him, but the truth is, against a really good player and against EX units, he will have a hard time. He will have a hard time.
So you're gonna move into boss battle now?
Yeah, I'm gonna play boss battle now because promise combo to help him grind a bit. I mean, I do need to grind a bit myself as well. Are you leaving the stream now, Harris?
No. I'm gonna wait like
Just
another
chilling?
40. I'm still gonna be here for another 40 minutes.
As I was talking to Harris and Paradox earlier this morning, it's like yesterday I was having a hard time because I had to go to work and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
So apparently last night yesterday
Number 2.
the number 2 player actually he
Grind a lot.
and I think he sprint up to 1 million points ahead of me.
Ooh,
And he went to sleep about 1 a.m. my time lah. So I just carry on grinding and overtake him again. And overtake him to a point that right now I'm 1.2 million ahead of him. So it's kind of a check lah. So I think like he went to sleep because he's assuming that I will also go to sleep as well and then continue next day. But apparently no. So this morning when he woke up, right, I saw him online. So when he woke up, whenever he starts grinding, I also start grinding. So it's like he totally just gave up. It's like shit. This guy has been like keeping an eye on me. It's like
shit. This guy is so Kasu, man.
yeah. So yeah, but you never know because based on my assessment, right, it takes about 4 hours or so to actually with the necessary thing, right, with Alliance Boost, I think within 2 to 3 hours you should able to hit 1 million points based on his bonus points lah. So it's kind of still anybody's game lah. So it's like fuck. I'll just still carry on grinding to a point that he can't take it anymore.
He can't take it anymore. Yeah. Honestly, right, when you're talking about grinding for boss battle, it's about who give up first. It's all mental, man. Yeah. Honestly, it's not just mental, it's money as well. So it's about who's willing to spend more, especially top 1 and top 2 spot. Because honestly, like, truth is, the biggest fight happens within that range of rank. Like statistically, if you look at the damage, at the score difference, right? You see 1.563, hang on, or is it 15 million? 15 million and 14 million. That alone is a 1 million gap, right? Or 1.3 to be exact. And then compare that with rank 3rd, which is 8 million something, with rank 10. Oh no, but that was about 4 million. That was quite high. Let's go with maybe starting from rank 5th lah. Rank 5th to rank 4, right? Sorry, to rank 10, right? That was about like what, 1 million, more or less, right? So the biggest gap is actually here. Usually the biggest gap. And then you can see like there's some gap also from 11 to 50, but it is not as crazy as the top 1 and top 2nd player.
Yeah, remember the last there was one round of boss battle, right? I didn't go for number 1. Apparently this current player number 3, he was the one who was at the first place lah. No, sorry, this player was in second place. Then another person, I can't remember who, he was actually on the top. So the thing is, the guy actually on the last day he got overtook by my friend, who's the third player in current screen right now. So it's like, don't underestimate.
Yeah, true.
The
thing is, if you're really grinding for rank 1, right? If you don't want to use money, you can't help it but to really go all out in the sense of not sleeping, sacrificing your sleep, and shit like that lah.
Yeah. Mushraf wants you to add him because he's on your friends list.
Yeah, but what's your in-game name? That's the thing I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
just give us your ID, man. Just give us your ID. Much easier that way.
I think his in-game name was Fuck EXs, if I remember
Oh, is it
correctly.
nya nya nya? I think it's nya nya nya.
No, he changed it to like Fuck EX.
Oh, you changed it?
He changed it a while ago.
Why do you hate EX? It's Zoro, man.
I can add Aruka if you want.
No. I'm just here, man.
Okay, Nick.
Oh, these big moms, bro.
What? you
Mushan
playing
Ali,
League?
what's your in-game name, man? I can't remember. It's like I got tons of things in my head, so I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. Yeah, they
ID is easier.
Yeah, ID is way easier. No mid team, it's mid team. Did not get your invite combo. Oh, Karthik did not get it.
Oh, mid-team. Okay, that's you. Okay. I think we are almost full. I just let next one. I will let Karthik join. So I'll add Mushraf Ali first.
Yep.
And it's tiring when you're doing this championship grind. It's like fuck.
Championship. Oh yeah.
This boss battle is like
Boss
my
battle.
is to really endure.
It's because you already get rank 1. That's why.
It's like to
You're not
maintain.
even. You don't even want to go for it, but because you're already there, right? You decide to like, fuck it lah.
So it's like I didn't even try to from the start, but
Yeah, that's the
even
thing. You don't even
anyway, we are there already.
want to go for it, but situation has made it that way. Hey, it's good. It's good. You know, why
So,
not,
Mushraf-
right? Why not?
Mushraf, are you joining in the room?
Get another title for it.
Yep. Hazik, later you just share your ID with me, then I'll just add you in as well.
Yeah.
So those who want to play, just maybe one of the mods can help us to actually manage things
Can
like
any
now it's
of the
Mushraf,
moderators? Can any of the moderators actually keep track with the IDs that has been listed? That would be really helpful.
and my bounty coin suddenly from 19 million shot up to 20 million. It's like
Hey, what happened?
no, because I keep grinding this boss battle. I think I keep getting bounty coins as well.
Oh.
But it's damn funny. It's like, how come I got so much
If
coins?
you have a lot of colas and coins, right? Why can't you straight away increase your hyper boost?
No, I've increased. Now I'm trying to get the
Have
frags.
you hyper boost every
No, 3-star not yet. Not all the 3-star yet.
Oh,
I'm
for the
working my way on
the
it.
3-star all not yet.
Yeah, not all. But those that is crucial one, like with worst gen text, right? I've already done that. Actually, to get high score for this boss battle, right? Just kept the flag. You finish. Okay, the some of the factors of getting a high score for this, right? To play with your friends, invite your friends in, play with your friends. Another thing is also complete it fast. Okay, remaining time, if you have more than 1 minute, right, you have additional score as well.
Yeah,
So
we should have
changed
we
quite a
should
fair
have
bit
get the flag earlier, right? Forgot about
Yeah.
it, man.
These assholes want to send angry stamps when I have a 10k score and they have 2k. Yeah, they want to send angry stamps
Wait,
at
you
me.
have 3k,
And Bandai needs
the
to come up
10k.
Bandai needs
They
to
had
come up with
they had 2 point something k and I had 10k because I guarded 2 flags the entire game and they were too busy trying to get the other flag to even bother guarding.
Yeah, man.
I'm fighting 2 big moms and both of them are in runner form. So
You're
you
using-
literally like I'm using big mom, but I can't do anything because they're force capping, and there's 2 of them. So even if I knock one down, one of them uses Fulgora, then they start capping, and then I take them off the flag. The other one uses Fulgora. Like what do you do?
Mario combo, how many extra score did you get if you finish opponent within and still have 1 minute left?
I can't remember how much it is. A few. I think a few.
It was a bit more lah than the usual one that you get.
Yeah. it's still more lah, definitely.
Done.
Actually, Bandai actually needs to come out with the no damage stem, man. No damage.
No damage stab, eh?
So when we use the Big Mom, right, we can always like no damage. Try harder, no damage. So next round, okay, next is also grinding for 100 lah. So I have to add my alliance mate in.
Yeah. Ooh, 20k.
Paradox. Who was next? Mushraf Ali, and then I think just now Haziq, right? Or Haziq, do you have your ID? Haziq.
Say who's who? First impression lah. First impression, of course.
Mortiger, are you joining in? I've invited you in. I think that is somebody in there. Nah, next, you are actually grinding for boss battle because you damn want the medal trade. The medal trade is so important, right? Because you're planning for a scary medal set. Damn.
Which is?
Nah, he's trying to build a permanent attacker medal set that he.
Yeah, what kind of combination?
I can't remember, but maybe Nix can share on that, man.
Oh yeah. What kind of medal set are you building next then? More trigger.
Yeah, I think he's trying to build maybe a onigashima set.
Oh, Land of Wano, Luffy.
Yeah. I use that on EX Luffy and it's also damn good, man.
Oh.
It takes out, like, it gives Big Mom the necessary scratch she need because Big Mom will say no damage, right? Okay, 5% increased damage to you. Yeah.
I was using Luffy Trio earlier, so
The
not
standard
bad, though.
right? The Desorosa set, right?
No, yeah, the Dressrosa one.
Yeah, the Onigashima one can deal with Big Mom damn well, man, to be honest.
Oh, why?
Luffy Taro is 5% additional damage to defenders. Then this new this event medal, right? Apparently is what is that? This event medal apparently is for elements that is weak against you. So when you're if I'm using a EX Luffy, right? I'm blue. I deal with Big Mom. I can actually increase my damage on her. So basically, these are some of the things which right now I really do. Then only Luffy's medal trait is more of a 5% that damage reduction.
How does it feel against another attacker or? Because the thing is, if you want damage increase, right, you already get that with Dressrosa Trio as well.
Yeah. But the Dressrosa Trio is more for like runner kind of thing which why I feel is because the Lucy medal is HP recovery upon cap of flex. So it's like if you seriously ask me more, I look at the overall traits So I see these traits. The triple Wano is really built more for attackers as compared to runners. Ooh, practice my perfect dodge here. Ooh, one punch. I hate it when at this bird state. It's like
Yeah, we just lost the combo count, man.
fucking annoying, man.
You don't get one.
Okay, Hazikun, I think you actually add me on. You ping me on Discord, right? So I'll just add you from there.
Yeah.
So Hazik actually changed his in-game name to Oni-san.
Oh,
Oni-san.
Oni-san. Is
Oni-san.
Hazi in Nemesis as well?
No, Hazik is still in Onigashima.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are y'all okay already? I thought you have some like feud or whatever.
No feud lah. It's just that I think it's better that we actually split up because the Nemesis team is more the active and aggressive league players like Nyx and Gang. Nyx and Gang always go on league together on VC and then go on league and play league, and normally we always a lot of them quite a fair bit of them always get to the top 100, top 50.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, Hazik, I've invited you. Nemesis is only for grinder. Yeah, not the kind of grinding women do on your lap, huh? Next, got to be careful of that, huh?
Ooh, that's the guy that I'm talking about.
That's a stripper. Stripper!
Hey, it's up, Umakanta. Sorry guys, I can't read the chat now. I'm like literally watching the stock. The market just opened, so I need to put my selling time at the right position, and I can leave it.
So, are you making money? A lot of money?
Yeah, of course.
So how's Tesla shares? I see your YouTube
Tesla shares jump up 40%, bro.
What?
It was $121 last week, right? But Friday last week, $170. Now, let me check. Now how much already? Now it's 173. Yeah, it's going up now.
Because it doesn't make sense, because recently there's tons of negative news with regards to
No, the thing that you have to understand is that news is one thing, but if the company remains profitable, right, and you have volumes of sales, right, the fundamental is amazing. You'll do good because in the end, it's all about whether the company is profitable or not. No doubt, dramas might influence the market, obviously, right? But in the end, if the company is profitable, it's profitable, bro. So, and that is why people are still holding Tesla. Like, there are some people who invested when Tesla was about $200 or more per unit, right? But they are holding because they believe in this fundamental. And of course, you got some people who short as well, which is, they are making money. There are people who are making millions shorting Tesla. So,
but the thing is this, which I'm trying to understand, because I see quite a lot of those posts and feedback videos Tesla cars in the US and a lot of them is like complaining and a lot of they regretted buying Tesla in short because they are close. So I still don't understand why the demand is still quite high. It doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, there are people who complain, but the thing is, Tesla is an amazing luxury car.
The reason why the price is like going up is because of the brand name that Elon Musk has.
Yeah, that is another thing. Even though that is a bit jeopardized by his purchase of Twitter.
That's why Tesla's stock has been dropping, is because of his purchase of Twitter. Otherwise, it was only rising, even though Tesla cars are known to have lots of issues. Why? Yeah. So why is it rising? Because of his name. The brand name of Elon Musk is what carried the company so far, and then the people's I guess their hopes for the future of Tesla, because Tesla, you can't deny Tesla is the future. What they are doing with their automated cars and all this stuff, people are investing in the future of Tesla, not in the current Tesla.
Yeah.
True.
That's true. Mid team, I'm going to invite you again. We just went one round, right? Anybody else besides me team wants to play? Hazik actually mentioned, who else? Para, did I invite you?
Wait, let me check. You should. Yep, there you go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep now, so
Okay,
Alright,
before you
See
see
you guys. It's been fun.
I'll
Looking
see you. I'll
forward
see you
to.
tomorrow. I'll try to stream tomorrow. I will obviously, look at the diamonds that I have. I have a lot, right? So I will definitely won't be summoning. I will, I will do a giveaway. I will summon from a like fresh account. I mean,
Yeah.
they are mid units anyway, but just want to have fun with it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be home like an hour and a half after
okay, cool,
the
cool, cool.
reset time. So
All
if you're
right,
still streaming then I'll join you.
all right,
I'll-
But
cool.
otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have also invited you lah. So whoever comes first, just join in. Or okay, I'll also like Izumi. Let me just invite you. Then just try to join in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently tomorrow, like okay, yesterday I think my alliance mates we will, because like I was grinding like crazy for this boss battle, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of the worst fit members like see my room open, they just jump
Join.
in. Everybody was like grinding. It's like fuck. Everybody just jump in, which is good lah. Actually, I need people who knows how to play boss battle to come in.
Yeah, of course.
So, Mizumi, I have actually added you. Can you just try to join in? Or okay, sorry, maybe next round I add you in. I think Oni-san actually joined. So apparently, like I think even all like from Leonidas,
Yeah.
S Chow, almost everyone, man, dude.
Yeah.
Who's that? Omega is like Go also joined in. It's like
Yeah, around the
You
time
open, they
they,
just
they,
jump.
they should grind.
like fuck, just join quick. I just need it fast.
Yeah, because you were competing with the guy as well.
Yeah. But those are the pressure moments, you see. Those are
Yeah.
the pressure moments. When you're grinding this, it's like you want to go fast, right? It's really the peak of the pressure. Yeah. Because you want to go fast and get the score. It's like in the daytime, right? Whether
Yeah,
we have
because
or
the
not,
thing is right now, because the boss's HP is high, right?
yeah.
We can afford to get the flag, finish it quick, and still get the combo. The problem before is that you cannot get the flag because the boss is too fragile. If we
Yeah.
don't, the
If
boss
like
is too fragile.
if
if
the
you
initial
capture the flag.
start of any low level boss battles, right? As in like level 16, level 19 or 17, yeah. Don't put the flag, because if you are trying to clear your missions of 1,000 combos and you want to get top enough scores, right? You should not pull the flag to actually have a higher score. That's my advice lah. Yeah. It's okay lah. There was ever one famous YouTuber that posts on his guide on this boss battle lah, which I don't want to say names, but the point that dude, he was teaching the whole wrong thing about boss battle lah.
What the fuck, controller? Oh my god, selling!
Just
Dude, why is this?
maintain the combos. Just maintain the combos.
Shit, I have to use. Yo. What? The controller not working?
Time to buy a new one.
Oh, it's not that problem, bro. I don't think it's that.
Controllers. Actually, how much you bought your controller, man?
It's a PS5 controller, bro.
Oh, PS5.
It costs about like what? I think I don't know, $80, $100, $100 USD.
Oh, that's a different story then.
Yeah, it's not a cheap controller, man. It's a PS5 controller.
Yeah.
But some people do say that PS5 controller, what's the word? The connectivity is not as good as PS4, especially when you are using other than PS5. Like if you are using like for example, you want to play on phone, right? And
Yeah.
you want to see your controller, right? It's much harder with PS5 rather than PS4. So yeah, it was.
Mizumi, let me just add you in. Yeah, it's like boss battle is actually it's a very taxing game for me on a boss battle period. It's always a very taxing. Like I don't get enough sleep. I have to plan my schedules, like when to fight the bosses. It's like fuck. So in real life, boss battle is actually why I find it fun is because I don't need to face hackers, to be honest. That's one of the key things.
Sorry,
Because-
sorry.
Yeah, boss battle. Why I find boss battle more fun than League is because boss battles I don't have to face bloody damn hackers. Your competition is more of competing with others on score.
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. I mean,
So
in a way, it's like a relaxed mode lah. You are still
yeah.
playing, you are still using the units, but
So
but
it's
sometimes for me, when it takes too long, right? Because honestly, boss battle
yeah,
is
because
pretty
when
much
it
brain
becomes too
dead.
repetitive, right, then it's kind of well boring lah in a
Yeah,
way.
it's really boring. It's
But
really boring.
the one that I got, one of the toughest one that I actually won for the champ, right? And now Battle 2. Oh,
Oh,
that was actually the one that actually, although it's the toughest, but I think that one actually gives us the most fun. My whole alliance mates,
is it?
because they were helping me to get number one, and we all go in and we actually explore the pattern of the game, how to actually win the particular boss, so that we know
Ah,
what are the right steps to take lah. Like we have
I
to
see.
watch the ground, dodge the lightning spots, and then when the boss runs, somebody is assigned to go and chase after the boss, and then one person is assigned to see the flag. Is like this person will just focus on the flag. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
In other words, they weren't grinding themselves lah.
yeah. So,
Their priority is just you.
but end up they are also like getting top 100 or top 50. It's like after
Oh,
that,
okay.
yeah,
Damn.
who is the case?
Because you do, I mean, you do get the score.
Yeah.
And no matter, right?
We activate the bonus. The whole team is getting the same the score as well. So at the same time, it's like it's benefiting everybody lah. Although they may not they are not intentionally going for first place or so lah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's like it's kind of funny. It's like it's fun because sometimes we will just scream and shout, ah fuck, you get shot here and there. It's like, and that one was damn fucking annoying, man. That one was
Yeah, you don't use the right units. You
yeah.
don't know how to evade the
You,
thing.
you have to watch the ground like playing cha-cha like that and jump away from that. It's like fuck. Ooh. But last season, league I got rank 37. But okay lah. At least I think the last few days I didn't really play because I was better instead. But really, I use this Super Luffy medal, right? This onigashima piece, right? It's actually quite good, you know. I find that his attack is good. He has the necessary attack speed and the damage. He's really focused on damage. Yeah. And I think like against defenders, tough defenders that you have to fight, it's really a good medal. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean for those of you who are new and who's not able to get Dressrosa medal set, right? Then this is the time, bro. This is the time for you to get it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, even me too in my JP server account, right? Oh, thank God this medal comes out. At least I can create Luffy Trio now.
Tough as many this event medal, because the
Yeah.
other two medals, right, that you may think you need, they are all these medals, right, they are all what is that called, how do
What?
I-
Universal.
yeah, universal, as in if you get the luck and you pull this unit, right, you will actually get them.
Yep.
Kartik, I don't see you inside the
Virgin
Yeah,
is asking, what is the best medal set for level 80 Uta? I think Uta, you would want to focus more on her skill 1. You want to get back her skill 1. And she does have knockback as well. Because I think Uta, right, without her skill 1, she's not that scary. Because her skill 2 is quite dodgeable. But when Uta already used her skill 1, right? You have a bit of a confidence to go against her. So I would say I would still say go for skill 1 cooldowns. And in my eyes right now, the best skill 1 cooldown is none other than the ulti, Sabertooth, and also what's the other guy? Sasaki. You can also because Uta is not that tanky, but she has a shield, so you can use ulti, King, and Sabertooth, But if you think that your perfect dodge game is amazing, right? You can use Sasaki, Sabertooth, and also Alti.
Kartik, can
Other
you see the room? Yeah, sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
Kartik. No, it's nice. Okay. So Kartik joins now. But if you don't have those event medals, what are the best skill one cooldown besides that? Combo. I
Sorry.
know some. Nah,
Which
the
skill
best
one cooldown?
like good
Okay, if
skill
you
one
ask me, right,
cooldown.
Uta is dangerous and KSOs a lot. So I would actually use the blue shanks, new shanks, and Bang Backman.
But that one, yeah, you can get skill to cooldown. True, true,
Yeah,
true.
because she KS.
Shanks gives you skill two cooldown, right? Not skill one, right? Are you
One is
talking about
skill one.
EX Shanks or the blue Shanks?
Blue
The blue
shanks
Shanks,
is skill one.
yeah, the blue Shanks does give you skill one, but I'm not sure about EX Shanks. EX Shanks supposedly
KS
skill
is
two.
skill two.
So yeah, if you're new and you don't have blue Shanks, then you can't use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can use if you want a good skill one boost cooldown, right? You can actually go with I think the Sabodi set is quite good as well.
Saburi set. Which one?
But
is it?
Sabodi set, I'm not sure if you have. I think Boa medal set have decent skill one boost in their trait.
Yeah. Boa don't have skill one. Skill one is at 14. Triple Boa set, right? You're talking about?
Sorry, no, I was talking about Sabodi. I think you have Law gives you skill one as well.
No, Sabodi.
Boa, I can't remember. I need to revisit. But I'd rather focus on skill one. But let me check after this boss battle for a bit.
Oh shit, what I meant to do. Yeah, the thing is, actually, Uta, you can use the generic.
Yeah, universal set is quite good for her as well.
Actually, 20% is pretty fast in terms of the cooldown, especially using triple Lucy also, right? The triple effect is really a lot. I would say the 20% is really
decent,
yeah, it's really effective. Die, fatty, die. Queen is the fatty. Mama. Yeah, next match I will add Gordon. I think Gordon wants to play as well.
Sure.
Yeah, Gordon is at number 5 if I'm not wrong.
Ooh, nice.
He's also grinding. Everybody wants the attacker set.
Yeah lah. Zoro is out, man. And then new Luffy set also you can do so. I think a lot of people are pushing for it. A lot of people are pushing for it.
もう少し解放しなきゃな、エンマ。
Enma. Let me give that to Kartik. Wait, let me show a bit while waiting. Let me know if everyone is in.
Yeah.
Can I check the set from inside the boss battle? I think I can, right?
Yeah. Inside, I think you can.
I think I can.
Because you can swap medals here and there.
Okay, cool. Let me just join you first.
Okay. Because if I open to friends, everybody will just jump in, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, free room.
No
Drop.
event medal is a new account. Ooh, if it's a new account, it's tough, bro. Because I'm pretty sure you will not have most of it.
Yeah.
Like I need to know what kind of medal do you have. Then I can suggest. If not, I don't think I can. But yeah, truthfully, if you wanna go for skill one, I think the best would be some good Sabodi have like Sabodi characters, right? They have good like boost in skill one cooldown. Like this one, and then if you go for I think Law does have it as well. Yeah, when in the area around captured treasure, boost cooldown reduction speed of skill 1 by 13%. What about this Boa? When it has more treasure secured, again, you know, more boost in cooldown. Rayleigh also, if you kill opponent, reduce cooldown time of skill 1 by 8%. So yeah, Sabodi have decent like skill 1 cooldown if you don't have the event medals. So you can like pick and choose from around here. But yeah, those are what I recommend you. Like Boa, maybe Law, and also like Rayleigh. But this would be like too heavily focused on skill 1, which I don't really advise. Like it doesn't have like the best stat in the game, the best stat combination. But still, yeah, I think I need to know like what kind of medals do you have.
Yep.
So, but I'd rather go for something that is like
Generic, is it?
you can easily see the cooldown. Like
Yep.
ulti medal, right? Not skill 1 cooldown with knockback. It is much easier for you to know, okay, I know I'm gonna get my skill from this. Rather than 13% boost, like you have to go and find treasure, you need to sit inside just to get that thing activated, right? I
Yeah,
just don't like it. I hate it.
defeats the purpose, man.
Because
As an attacker, you don't really
you don't really sit in your own treasure area.
outside your treasure.
So you need to look for those kind of medal set, and then you need to try mix and match. Which one have the best tag? Like, yeah, because if that's a new account, I'm sure you don't have a lot of medals inside.
Yeah.
So I need to know like maybe the best is for you to go for the generic one like Luffy Trio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always
that's the best.
that's easier, to be honest. You will not go wrong with a Luffy Trio.
True. You not go wrong with Luffy Trio.
Yeah, maybe Paradox. I recall you mentioned you wanted to do a medal guide, kind of maybe
Video.
I think the medal guide video will be useful for quite a fair bit of players. So they can understand the difference. Especially, I think Crit, a lot of them they don't understand how Crit actually
Works, right?
is calculated lah.
Yeah.
Calculation
Like I
for
can't tell you exactly the calculation and shit, right? That would require a bit more of an in-depth.
I'm not sure like how many of new viewers actually understand like the
Yeah, and
Crit.
I don't
when-
really think you need to like thoroughly understand the proper calculation and how much damage it does. You just need to understand theoretically what it is, what influence its frequency, and how to utilize it with the medal set combination lah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
actually you know in your stats, right, statistics, right, of your unit, like you see your attack, how many thousand your defense HP, how many thousand, right? The thing is, all this, right, is actually all stats lah. Okay, for crit itself, it's actually telling you how many percent chance of you getting a
もう
crit.
少し解放しなきゃな。
Okay,
Yeah.
it's actually telling you lah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to add Kartik again for
Okay.
somebody like mid team. If you want to play, I just invite mid team and Kartik as well. Because next
I
also,
say everything. I'm a really old player. Oh, okay. But are you re-rolling? Is that it, Virgil?
I think he's he re-rolled lah.
Yeah.
That's the thing about re-rolling. Why I'm a bit hesitant. Like for my JP account, I also don't play much right now lah. It's like because I never seriously, like I don't really play that much, and the pain points is that I have to go and find all the old to get all the medals, right, is kind of difficult now.
Yeah, it's just hard. It's just hard.
So
It
I
depends on how you see it, like in long term lah. Like the thing is, like for you, since you don't mind wheeling, right? It comes back to principle as well. Like for me, I just hate the fact that like I know going through the hardship of getting all the characters and grind them for the medals, right, was really annoying. But at least it's worth it thinking the security of I'll be able to get the EX units at a much cheaper price. I can enjoy playing challenge battle, no auto clickers, no
Okay.
hackers.
I'm gonna invite
All those thoughts it's just reassuring in the sense that okay lah, I don't mind going through the hardship.
Yeah.
But I
The-
think but it was not an easy decision. It is never an easy decision. Like you lah, like okay lah, like I don't care, might as well just continue with the main account, right? Because you have spent so much on it, right? And to
Yeah.
just leave it like that, it feels like a waste.
Yeah, that's the honesty of it, to be honest.
Because you have spent so much, right? And even to sell it, also no way you can get back
Right
the
now,
amount of money that you have invested.
like, let's say for example, Paradox, because you're in JP account right now, your JP is you're trying to transit to your JP. So
Yep.
some of the old very valuable medals like Lucy medal we don't have.
Yeah.
The crit medal like Rain, right? Rain and even the Wolf
Yeah,
medal.
you'll never get it.
Yeah, it's like all those good medals. Like it's hard. That's the thing.
It's you can never get it back. But that's the exchange that you have to not the exchange, the sacrifice that you have to do in order to play in a better server. The truth is, if only we realize it sooner how to play in the JP server, right?
Yeah.
And actually, because the thing is, we don't know that EXs are purchasable in JP server. We don't know that before.
It's like all of them like tiny.
Yeah. And even when we know it, right, at least the hacking problem is not as bad.
Yeah.
But right now, because it's just too much. Because it's just too much.
Annoying to the extent that I
Yeah.
just leave it.
Like, yeah, but like for me, right, if I see hackers in League Battle, okay, I'm a bit fine because I don't go for top 100 anymore.
Yeah.
Because if I'm going for top 100, I'll be raging. But truth is, since I don't even go for it anymore, hey, I'm cool. But for challenge battle, whenever I want to go for ranking, right, you're always paired with auto clickers. You're just like, when will this end, man? When will this end?
Because Bandai is
Yeah,
even,
because I don't think Kobo, I don't think you go for other challenge battle besides boss battle, isn't it?
in the past I did go for tons.
Yeah,
Of,
but now not all out anymore, right?
in the past I still do tons of treasure, but the thing is like fuck, it's like
Yeah, tons of treasure, yeah, true. But
clicker,
now, nah, man.
auto clicker rains the ton of treasure lah. Fuck.
Yeah, auto clicker just win, bro.
Like they do nothing, they don't help to cap flags, but they still get the top place. It's like fuck. It's like I grind so hard to get to third place, but the top two on top of me are auto clicker, which is fucking annoying. Because
they just
of that, I could have get top place, the champion.
yeah.
I can't be playing 24/7 the whole day. It's unless like me and Paradox are sharing account and we pass here and there. It's like fuck. Yeah.
Unless we do that.
For that, I think we will definitely win. Next, do you still have a ticket or no? Or you want us to join your room?
Karthik, am I really ready to sell your so good account? Yeah. I am, honestly. I am already like once I made the decision, I'm already like fixed and I will never change it. The reason why I still have a main account is because no one is able to actually it's not just that lah. I also don't do much marketing. So I was like relying on this one guy who's supposed to do marketing for me, but I don't think he's doing a good job. So I might have to like change to another middleman. And I wasn't really like pushing either. I wasn't really like asking him every day like, dude, what's the update? Like the truth in selling and purchasing, right? It's like the thing is, when the price is right, you are able to sell it fast. When the price is not right, it depends on whether you can wait or not. If you are desperate, you will have to lower the price. That happens in everything. Like say for example like housing market, right? Like say for example the price range is 1 million. If you want to sell 1.2 million, you can, but you have to wait.
Yeah.
And of course, what is so special about your account, right? If you have like in this case, my account, right, I don't have OLED and Kaido, so I have no choice but to reduce my price. If I keep on sticking to the price that I'm selling, which was 3,000 USD before, right, which I know it is an absurd price, but I was just let's try and test the water, see whether we can get that kind of buyer, But of course, like now, since I don't have OLED, I don't have Kaido, it doesn't make sense for me to stay on that price. So I don't know, maybe I'm okay with 2K, 1.8K USD, but I still haven't I don't really officially mention the price lah. But I mean, if you want to buy at 2K, hey, hit me up on DM. I don't mind doing so. Like, because the way I see it, right, I don't want to belong in a server that even the developer don't care about. So I want to play in a server because even though I rage and I complain, right? If the developer don't give a shit, who do you talk to? Imagine if you have a parents, right? And your parents are the ones that you rely on, right? By the way, guys, anyone still want to play? Just give us your ID, okay?
Yeah.
So say for example you're a kid and your parents are the one that you rely on, but your parents don't even care to listen to your complaint. So you are helpless. You're stuck. But thank God, at least with the game, I can always switch to JP server lah. But if it's with parents, what can you do? You can't switch parents, right? But at least in this case, the parents, which is Bandai, is favoring their Japan child rather than the global child. So if I keep on spending money on the global child, I'm not making a good return of investment. It is same as when you're buying stocks. When you know that company sucks, that company is not making profit, has a lot of internal problems, hackers or whatever, I'm trying to relate to the game. You don't buy those stocks because you know it's not giving you value. And that's the sole reason why I'm always campaigning for you guys. Hey, guys, I know it's tough, but just start slowly. Just create one account. Just summon for units. Slowly, when your account gets stronger and stronger, it gets better. Like right now, my account, my green support is 133 something percent. So I'm enjoying my JP account much more right now. And I'm just waiting for the release of the other EX. Hopefully, I'm able to get it in my JP server. And then, I don't know, sooner or later, I might not play my global account, guys. I might just play it for the sake of, like matching up with you guys just for fun. And then, just try out if I'm lucky with the summons, who knows. But,
Like let's say for example, okay, I ever did explore on like how to buy a JP account, right?
yeah,
So yeah, there is a website itself.
yeah.
However, the tricky part is this. Okay, you need to have a Japanese mobile number to get a second factor authentication from there. That's the tricky part.
The what?
Second factor, because it involves money and giving there, right, through their portal itself. Because so their website, right, manages all those transactions and stuff like that.
Oh, I see.
Members, they can actually sell the account.
Oh no, but actually you can just buy from me. I can sell. I do sell like JP RD account.
No, not RD account. It's actually like the actual account with units that you want.
Oh, I see.
So
like
it's like
account with good units, But is it legit?
yeah, it is legit. Really. It's
That should buy though.
and they actually have even like imagine their website requires you to have a phone number, okay, to send authentication, okay, and it must be a Japanese phone number because that's how their system is actually working. Right? It's only selling to JP players.
JP players and JP people. I mean, makes sense. Karthik is saying, do you know Zoro was cheaper in global? Yeah. The thing is, everything is cheaper in JP server, guys, by a lot. By a lot, guys. That is another reason why I mean, truthfully, for me, money is one thing. And if you can buy the same thing cheaper, why don't you?
Yeah.
Why don't you, right?
And you can play with less toxic players.
And yeah, not just that, your allies are much better as well. Like once you get to a good, decent SS rank, right, your allies are good.
Yeah.
If you are in the shitty S plus and lower SS, I'm not gonna lie, you will still get the shitty teammates. They exist. They do exist in JP.
Yes.
They do exist.
There will be shitty players, yes, no doubt about it. But
Yeah, no doubt about it.
especially when you climb up the ranks in league, right? Yeah, you will see more of the decent players. To be honest.
Yeah. Because truth is you can't win forever. I mean, let's get that fact straight. No matter how good of an ally you have, if your opponent has a much better ally, much better teamwork, you will lose the match. It's a simple cycle when you are playing in a match, right? But I tell you, their teamwork is much better. Like when I played Kaido, right, and I really fought a good team who defended well. Oh my god, I see no opportunity at all. Whereas I know in global, I know for sure, like how in certain situations, this guy will leave the flag. So yeah, I get that. I mean, that happens a lot in global, but not in JP server. In fact, when I'm on the winning streak, right, it was so good because my allies are so dependable. They're so much more dependable than most of the global players.
I think Nyx has one slot actually that is taken up by somebody else.
Alright, cool. I'll just wait then.
But two multi-fast units is out and stuff. We just did a review on that. If you're asking if we still think if there's a possibility there's another EX come out, yes, there is still possibility.
We still think there would be.
Why? If you ask me why, okay, look at King Banner. After King Banner came out, shortly after that, Big Mom still came out. So there's not much of a difference. There's always possibility for anything.
Another reason, right? Kaido banner does not end tomorrow.
It ends on the 16th.
Yeah. So usually the next banner that comes out, they always replace another banner. So when a banner comes out in between another banner that is still ongoing, especially when we are talking about EX units, right? Especially since EX Kaido still have 14 days left, right? So yeah, there's a possibility that another EX unit will come out. Though I don't know whether we're gonna get it next week or when Kaido banner end. I would say, I thought Kaido banner will end somewhere around when the other EX unit is released, which is supposed to be in another week, right? But
I think also to put it clear since the question is you ask us if we think, okay, the question
if we think,
right? Yeah, we do think so, okay, but okay, this is just what we think, okay, based on past experiences that we see lah.
Yeah, based on past experience.
Yeah, we are not like forecasting or creating any hype or so or any clickbait videos to do all these things lah. So the thing is, what we are trying to say is like we do think that it's possible lah, that there might be a possibility another EX will appear, based on understanding, because right now it's just the middle of the anniversary, and our experience is that like for EX Luffy, it's the same thing. In the middle of that, they actually came out with after Kaido's release, right?
Yeah.
It actually came out with EX Luffy. I think Oden was not a anniversary character, right?
Sorry?
Oden
anniversary. Oden, yes, he is.
Oden was the anniversary character.
He's the first unit to comes out, and then Roger.
Yeah, so like Roger is also the same case, right? After this actually came out, and then after 1 or 2 weeks later, actually it just came out with Roger.
Yeah. Have you opened a room? Wait, let me check. Can I still get in top 100? I don't think so.
Let's see your difference.
2.3. I don't think so.
Yeah.
2.3 million. I only have another 10 rounds to go. I can get nah. Yeah. So I guess I would be getting like just one medal.
Grind harder.
That's cool. I mean, like I say, I don't really care about this account anymore. Actually, I was a bit disappointed that I don't have enough time to grind for my JP. Honestly, I shouldn't be grinding this account at all now. I should.
Because like okay lah.
Next time I will never like grind this account. It is a mistake.
To be honest, it's so kind of challenging. You see, in JP account, okay, when we grind, right? The thing is, you grind with teammates is a lot easier as compared to grinding.
Oh no, bro. Trust me, I've been grinding with random allies and it's so good. They are so good, really. It's different than global, bro. It's different than global. I know we get like really bad teammates, right, in global, right, if it's random, but in JP, no, man. I've been playing it like quite smooth. Like imagine my rank is quite low, right? My support is low, right? But we can easily beat a level 30 boss.
Yeah.
In JP server. So that's why I told you, like, guys, if you really want to enjoy playing the game again, JP server is the way to go, guys. I know for you who have played for so long, it's very tiring and you don't get back the rare medals that you have, right? But it brings back the joy of playing the game. Trust me on this.
I think there are some JP players that know what is the get more combo means.
Oh yeah.
I ever stand that right at the end of the match, right? And some of the JP players just stamp the angry face.
Yeah.
Whereas most of the time, okay, majority of the JP players that you play against, right? Most of the time they
Yeah.
will really be very polite and stamp smileys or so.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Makata is saying, will we get a Frax banner? Will we get a step up? I mean, we already get a BF unit. So, I'd say might be, yeah, from Combo.
I don't think so, because
You don't think so,
yeah, because okay, this week's sale, right? Okay, is already diamond, Frax, rainbow diamonds with Frax. That's where
Oh,
that's where I
see.
get my resources to boost my Zoro.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm a whale, so there's no point for me denying you.
no point for you being?
No point for me to deny that I don't whale, right? It's like I whale.
Oh, yeah.
But actually, I just bought those facts, I don't care. But I think like Mamba, or I'm quite surprised with Mamba's account now. It's like he got a lot of gems, right? So like I think he's safe for a period of time. Did not pull for any units. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think Mama go for a lot of units. He was
Yeah.
just saving and saving.
so listen, you know the movie unit banner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he actually pulled and fragged some of the units like Boa, Shiki.
Oh, so you got them to 100?
Yeah, I think he got one copy of it. No, not to level 100, as in at least level 80 lah.
Yeah, that honestly with the game, right? The if you are able to be patient, you will save a lot of money. You'll have like this kind of like dude, before this you have to summon for Boa, Shiki and Tesoro separately, man. And they are expensive, they are not cheap.
I think now he still has about 4,000
You actually have 4K.
gems.
And the good thing about not summoning frequently, right, your luck is like way better.
Yeah.
Your luck is way better than
To be,
compared to if you summon every day.
I got to say, yeah, that is kind of true lah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because like he got pretty lucky with the two EXs that he was pulling, which is Shanks and then Zoro, right? Yeah, maybe
Maganta is asking, but Paradox Banner releasing 2 main EX 4th anniversary and releasing 2 BF together is next to impossible. Well, okay, I mean that is your opinion and I respect it. Like,
Yeah.
like the thing is, I'm just like I said, when I say to you, when me and Combo mention to you that we think there's another EX unit, the supporting point that we use is that hey, every anniversary Bandai never fails to come out with 2 EX units at the very least. They can add more, but at the very least we usually have 2. And your opinion is you think it's impossible because Bandai has released too many units. But the truth is, releasing two more units is okay with them because the pattern is that we always get more EX unit, but not less. So it's a matter of whether that materialize or not. We'll never know, and we will have to wait until the day it comes out.
I'm going to point out this point to see. You're
Your
saying
game
that
sound is too high than your voices. Oh, okay. Let me reduce it a bit then.
yeah. So Uma, you're saying that we are mentioning that because fourth Annie there is 4. Sorry, that is just a coincidence in this anniversary period because we are just basing on the time though is a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a pure coincidence that we are saying. Okay, why maybe 4th anniversary there are 4 EX.
Yeah.
Okay, not that we work for Bandai and say, hey, it's 4th anniversary, it must be 4 EX. No, we never say that. So
Yeah.
be very
We're just basing on past patterns.
yeah. That's why I do say that in this case in YouTube whatever comes out from anybody, right, the whatever comment that the YouTuber has to say, right, got to be kind of a responsible in a way, and like I think
True.
it's like if a YouTuber is the one that goes supporting hacker, look at his group of community teams. It's the same thing. They will be the same, and they will just like I'm just kind of seeing the kind of responsibility that I think social responsibility that they do hold away Oh shit! I sound like grandpa again. Fuck. Talking about all these things. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm an old man also. Difference.
Oh, push king to the wall. Oh,
Okay,
nice.
let's go. Whoop.
Oh, almost was a combo.
Yeah. Actually, his Zoro skill one, right, of charging
Yeah.
forward is a bit like Odin's charging forward skill.
Kind of. Yep, yep. He's better now. Okay, nice. Let's wait until 16th February because Bandai notify us before 3-day and banners end. And I know if I'm not sure, but if I recall correctly, when Luffy was released, right, he was a bit of a it was a bit of a sudden. I think we only know like
1 or 2 days.
one day before,
Only
I
one
think.
day before the release, right? They will actually have a live stream. That
Yeah,
is,
they will do announcement on a live stream.
it is like Kaido as well, right? Remember, Kaido
Yeah,
was
yeah,
sleeping,
yeah,
they suddenly appear on the live stream.
yeah. The thing is, if you want to know whether we have a new EX or not, we just have to wait for the announcement in Twitter. If we have the announcement, we will get another EX unit.
I think
If we
if
don't have,
they have a
yeah,
live stream event or not. Yeah,
yeah,
man, but it's kind of okay lah. I also do agree with what not possible. Also, I won't say it's not possible, but from a business perspective, because
yeah,
it's not ideal to have released so many EX at the same time because of the player market, right? Okay, what is age gap? Okay, how much money can they spend and stuff like that? Okay,
yeah, bro.
this unit, how much of revenue will you generate?
Yeah,
So I wouldn't say I would say it's not a very good sales move lah, but I think they are also taking the opportunity because of the hype to try to hype it in the way lah. But hype doesn't equal to the players having money. That is
true.
the thing, which I think Bandai did a bad thing lah if they are really going to release lah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's like okay, let me ask you, it's like okay, this year, for example, okay, Sony release PS 6. Then 6 months later, they're saying, "Hey, I'm going to release another PS 6.5." Those who bought the PS 6 were like, "Shit, why did I buy
Yeah,
it?
true,
Why?"
true, true.
It's like
And
it's
then
the same facts.
yeah, same fact, true. But you have another thing, right? This is just my assumption, okay? Like don't use it as a main thing or not. Anniversary EXs, right, are usually very very broken, and they usually have lesser counters than they should have. All right, and the fact that Zoro is not that broken is for me is another hint that we will get another EX, and also the fact that he's purchasable. The fact that he is purchasable. It is really weird. Bandai never introduces a broken EX and then made them purchasable. And that is why I just find it another like it's like a loophole lah. It's like a hey, something is sus there. This is really suspicious. Because like I told you, we never had a purchasable EX. Even if an EX unit is purchasable, it costs you about 2.4k, which is EX Luffy. So when Zoro comes out, he already has a lot of counters and he's cheap. He's actually really cheap as an EX unit. Trust me, guys. Trust me on this. He's as an EX unit. The first time he was released and you can buy him at that price, he's cheap. He's cheap. So that is why I think we might get another EX, man. We might get another EX.
So, Bara, I'm going to open instead. I think Nix has finished his.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have 2 rooms, so if you want me to open, I can open as well.
Yeah, maybe you open lah. It's okay.
Okay, I'll open first, I just
Yeah.
open. Alright, cool. So come and join me. What are the ID now? Karthi is saying I just want a new EX to get some RDs. That's all I care. Okay.
Yeah, a new event in a way lah. I would say something like a new celebration or so they will normally give out lah. So yeah,
Yeah. Makes sense. Ayman is saying for me this environment is enjoyable. Broken EX destroys the enjoyment of the game.
yeah.
That is my opinion. What do you think? I mean, we always love it, right, when the character is not broken. But I think human nature, right, it's not like they hate broken units. They hate broken units that they cannot beat.
Okay.
Because the thing is, if you beat a broken unit, right, the satisfaction is amazing. It was like, ooh, Big Mom who, Shanks who, rather than if you kill like a Kaya. I mean, dude, that's just a Kaya, man. Like,
Maybe let me put it in this way, lah. Okay?
yeah,
When you're being teamed up against a group of broken units and they keep slaying you and you can't have your fun.
yeah, you
Okay?
can't have your fun. That is why you won't like
The
it.
thing is that you definitely curse and swear, right? A lot of you will definitely. Okay, it's human nature.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's human nature.
And when you are holding on to that bloody broken unit,
Team ID is 0, guys. By the way.
will you complain that much? Human nature tells me that no, because it's like I just giving an example. In the
Yeah.
past, myself, I
Yeah.
hate Rogers to the core. Okay, after I got Roger, it's the same thing as well.
Yeah.
It's a human nature
Yeah,
because
it's human nature.
us
True.
have those kind of broken units, and when we don't have it, we will definitely bound to complain. But
That's right.
now I've
That's
learned,
right.
I've learned my way, like in a way, it's like fuck. The
That's why
game,
I never like hate EXs anymore. For me, at this stage right now, right,
yeah,
you can't say like, okay, I know lah, like sometimes when you met, you say, EX is a brain dead unit. But truth is, you still have EX users that bottom frag. So
yeah.
in a way, you do need a little bit skill, not just as much as less broken
So,
units, but you
so
still need the skill.
all right, a simple example in your stream just now was that your matches against like in league,
The
there's
Zoro, yeah,
there's tons of dumb players. Like even
yeah.
if they have a broken unit, they still can't win because I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, we don't know what they are doing, like, dude.
So it doesn't. It's I know lah. Most majority of the time when you try to grind for league and go up to the high place, okay, you will face less of these kind of players, and that's why you feel frustrated that yeah, there's so many of these broken units that I can't win against. Like okay,
True.
in just honestly saying, it's like three big moms. You're fighting against three big moms. Oh shit! How am I
Oh,
supposed to win when my team has no fucking runners at all?
yeah.
90% is like you will feel that definitely will lose because I can't even cap
True.
the
True.
okay. That is the feeling. I can totally understand that. It's like it's normal. To me, it's normal. And because
Yeah.
when your team doesn't have that, it's like for me, it's like shit. Even I have the unit, but you see, in any match, right, you only can bring in 2 units, and you will not okay lah. Some of us that experienced player will normally just use the same elements, okay,
Yeah.
because they get higher support. So meaning to say, I don't like to go with mixed colors. So I don't bring in two different units like
Yeah. Me too. I don't like using mixed color.
so it's reality lah. Okay. So sometimes it's like broken units. Yeah, we can complain, but the thing is like
Yeah, and then another reason, right? Sometimes, right, the reason why you use broker unit is because you have to prepare for the fact that you have to carry your allies. Like the thing is, if you bring non-broken units, right, the chances for you to carry your team is a bit low. You can, but chances are quite low. Even if you can carry, that is because you are fighting maybe a low total party power opponent. There are so many factors that contributes to the game. But most of the time, if you bring non-metas, the balance of the team is what helps you. You can't survive alone with a non-meta. Like if you want to carry, like dude, it's hard. It's hard. Can you do it? You can. But again, look at the opponent's total party power. That's why in most of my gameplays, right, I always like try and get a fight against a higher total party power opponent. Like even though sometimes I do a 180k fight, right, but it was against a 180k as well. What I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to establish a fair playground between the my team and also the opponents. So because even though I have a high support, right, but if the total party power is the same, right, it balances everything. Like I might be strong, but I have a weaker allies, but the opponent might have a lesser total party power, but at least they are like spread out evenly. Like maybe I have 170, my team have 100, 120, whereas the opponent team have everyone at 150%. So you get what I'm saying, right? So that is why it always comes down to your opponent's everyone's total party power if you want to judge a gameplay. Like you can't have you can't use a non-meta but then you fight against a 150k opponent while you have a 200k team. And then you say, shit, I'm the best player. Screenshot the scoreboard, you know, send to all your...
member invite lah. I think you use the member invite to see any of your friends in there, and you can just
I did use friends as well.
okay.
Or just invite everyone.
Just invite any top few 3 people that you see on your list. So coming to Karthik's comment, right? It's like
Yeah.
the thing is, I understand that when Shanks came out, it actually broke the thing that we can't even play blue defenders that we enjoy. Like for me, it's like I love playing Judge, man. You can ask Paradox, it's like I always use Judge in the past.
Yeah, well, yeah, true,
Shanks came out,
true.
shit, I can't do shit, man. Right?
Yeah.
I also can totally understand that. It's like it really broke. But right now, I think it's kind of balanced, and I'm thinking of bringing Judge back into the league again, because like right now I think a lot of red and some other units as well. I think like the elemental wise is pretty balanced.
Sota is asking, is double ace medal any good? I can't remember the traits, buddy. Can you help me refresh a bit? Kati is saying Mamba's rant was goated yesterday. What did he say? The thing is, Para, that F2P players like me gets frustrated when we bring our defender and then getting one-shotted by Shanks. Yeah, I mean, it's just the sad truth, bro. The thing is, Bandai as a company, they have to make money. And people won't summon on the unit unless they are popular or broken. So we are left with no choice but to either wait, especially the F2Ps lah, have to wait for a better Bounty Fest unit to comes out, because usually sooner or later a Bounty Fest unit which is cheaper than EXs will counter the EXs, because in the end it is a business, and if the unit release does not in a way counter or be able to beat the metas in the league, right, people will just not summon. Yeah, so it is just a sad fact that the game is of course becoming more and more P2W friendly. And that is why if you're F2P, right, just be like Mamba, bro. Just go for EXs. Like, no matter how much people are hating for it, right, I have to say he's doing the right thing. like, dude, when you are playing with your money, right, or in other words, in this case, your gems, right, you wanna buy for something that gives you your return of investment. And anything that gives you return of investment, right, is anything that is valuable for a long time. If the thing is not valuable for a long time, that is not a good thing to buy for the sake of investment, right? So that's why I don't even blame if people just use EX or just focus on EX units, because for F2P you just cannot have every unit, bro. It's impossible for you to dream to have every unit if you are F2P. There's no way. You just don't have enough gems, bro. And the frequency at which the game is releasing character is absurd as well. The EX units are getting more and more every time anniversary happens. They just release more and more units. Maybe because coincidentally, it is together with the film event, right? So maybe that's why we have like more units. But the thing is, the game, like, dude, we have more than 12 EX units, bro, and we only have as much as how many players in the match? 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 16. So the odds of you seeing EX unit in the game is just more and more. Even when we only have 2 EX units in the game, right? Back then when Blackbeard and Shanks was out, right? We always see Blackbeard and Shanks. It's just human nature. People just want to use broken unit because it's easier. And for F2P, that's why I said, dude, I mean, sometimes when you are in the community, right? I know you want to save face a bit lah. I mean, don't tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm right. Even I was like that as well. I mean, shit, man. I can't use EX units. Later, the viewer will say, Paradox only abuse EX units. Paradox don't know how to play. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just being honest. Humans are inferior to that kind of comment. And you want to prove to your friends that, dude, I don't have to rely on EX. I can always play a Bounty Fest unit and still win the match, right? You know, that is something that we have inside. But hey, if you are F2P, dude, choose your units wisely. Spend your RDs on a unit that lasts long, and that is an EX unit, of course. So, am I right, Kobo? Like, do you find anything wrong in what I said earlier?
Come on, it's like, you see, it's also pretty ironic in a way. correct this also as well. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. It's like
Yeah.
in your stream. Okay, just honestly tell me, in your stream, how many times have you encountered requests from players, viewers? Hey,
Yeah.
Paradox, play Roger. Hey, Paradox, play Odin.
Yeah, of course, of
Like,
course.
you see, then if they don't like the YouTuber,
Right.
like all these EX units, what are they asking the YouTuber to go and
To you,
play
yes, you need.
units, to go and bully others? It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's kind of ironic, lah. Okay,
Yeah.
this is the reality of it.
That the reality is majority of people they
Yeah.
secretly just favors the EX units more.
Come on, no matter how much you guys will say that you hate the EXs, but the thing is, if it lands in your hands, ultimately you will just abuse it.
Yeah, yeah. Ultimately.
Ultimately, it's just, okay. When you don't have it, you will say as much as what you want to say, lah. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just want to be okay, lah, upfront as well, lah, on very straight to the point.
True.
Yeah,
So coming back to answer your question, being F2P is hard, right? F2P is not hard as long as you always know how to choose your unit. And if you don't summon that often like Mamba, trust me, your luck is way better. And I mean, I don't have to go for Mamba. Look at my account, bro. Remember how I don't have Olin? Remember how I don't have Kaido? And then boom, suddenly, Zoro, just 115 gems, bro.
okay.
That was my luckiest summon ever compared to the second, first, even third anniversary, bro. I'm never lucky with summons, man.
So
That is
based on
because I always summon, but when I was trying to focus more on my JP server, I don't log in that often, I don't summon that often on my main account. Boom, my luck rate went up.
yeah, so based on my analysis and view, lah, okay,
Yeah.
on these Mambas, like, okay, if you want to be like Mamba and being thrifty as a good money manager, lah, as in you manage your gems well, lah.
Yeah, you manage your gems well.
The thing is this, okay? The thing is this. You got to be prepared that for the next 6 months or so, you will have to
Yeah.
suffer the wrath of all those broken units that you hate as much as what they say, lah.
True.
So you got to be prepared for it, okay?
True.
Or any broken bounty fest units that you deem so, lah. So you got to be prepared. And at times you may like find the game boring because
Yeah.
you're always playing the same old units
You
again.
need, yeah, true.
It's too fact, lah. Okay. So just got to be realistic in a way, lah. Okay.
Yeah. Like another thing that I would want to suggest, right? I know this might go a bit against the terms and conditions of the game, lah. Is for you to have another one extra account and share it with your friend. Like for example, you have your main account and you have that other that other extra account that you share with your friend that you grind together with him and save your RD inside as well. Like your main account, you only go for units that you love, like EX or good bounty fest units, right? Whereas the other account is what you used to go for, like other extra units lah, like maybe step ups or whatever. That is a good thing for you to do as well. If you are F2P and you want to enjoy most units in the game. Like I think like Mamba, for example, right, I think he's quite blessed with good friends lah. Even though he don't summon for units, right? He has his like viewers who keep on giving him gameplays, even share account with him, right? So I
Yeah.
think in that sense, Mamba does not feel too forced to summon for all units and but still have some decent not some decent like he still have content to make sure his YouTube is alive. Whereas I think for other streamers, especially like for me, I still have help from Hyris, from Combo, so I'm glad to have these people who usually helps me in my gameplay. But I think for like PNG, say for example, right, because PNG does not really communicate with people, right? If he don't have the unit, he honestly don't do the content. You can see
Next,
how.
I reserve one for you.
All right, no, it's cool. So yeah, that's the thing.
You got to be straight, lah. I think for PNG's case, right, recently I also noticed that he has less.
Mizume wants to join later. Mizume.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
So recently PNG has less videos or content that he's able to make, lah, because I think decide to actually pull the units, lah, and he doesn't have that much resources to boost
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
necessary
Oh, yeah, sorry, if I can just interrupt a bit. Also, PNG is a good example why he's not so lucky because he keeps on summoning. He don't even though he don't have much RDs, right? But he keep on going, keep on going. So in a way, because of the frequency of how he summons, right? I don't know lah. Maybe the most logical reason is that I think for Bandai, right, when they see you spend a lot of money, right, they want you to spend more. They keep on wanting for you to spend more and more, for you to fulfill that desire of getting the unit. So yeah, sorry, Komo, what were you saying earlier?
Also linking to what you say, I think it's very true in a way. It's like, okay, I was lucky to get 3 copies of EX Kaido. Okay, but
Ooh, 3, sheesh.
yeah, but I spent a lot, definitely. So recently, after all these EXs, I tried to pull again, because I got all of them already. So the thing
Yeah.
is, I tried my luck to try, okay, maybe I may get an additional copy or so that I can actually get my Kaido to a higher level.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the reality is still the same, as in terms of Bandai just don't want you to. If you have so much luck on your recent ones, they might still want to shove you on a certain unit or banner in a way, Kind of, I don't know. They may call it gacha or whatever, but I don't believe it. I think there's a certain mechanism behind the scenes. That's what I feel. This is my own view. But
Yeah.
I
You can ask a lot of whales. They can vouch. They can vouch. Like, yeah, if you summon a lot, you will realize that your luck is not as good.
yeah.
Yeah, and I was like that as well when I obviously have the discounted gems, which of course I don't have anymore. Yeah, because I never get the unit before the guaranteed amount. It was
Yeah.
so annoying, really. I was like, dude, why is this always the case, right? It's just impossible. And I know a lot of people will say, you can only do so because you have discounted RDs. Guys, trust me, discounted RDs, even though when you hear the discount you thought it's cheap, right? It is not cheap, guys. Because if you want to buy like a lot of it, you have to pay a lot as well. Like you have to have minimum around 300 USD. So it is not cheap. People say, oh, you can only have this kind of account because you buy discounted gems. But dude, it's not cheap because if it's really cheap, everyone would have it. Everyone. But the thing is, it is not. It is not that cheap either.
Mizumi
So
have invited you as well.
so yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah, in the end, ultimately, I think my point is let's not sway away from the real point. In
yeah,
the end, it's about managing your RDs. Truth is, as a F2P player, you have to understand the fact, the harsh truth of you are not able to have all the units. And
yeah.
obviously, those who pay money will always have the advantage. It is like in real life, you know, money
I'm
makes it
also
easier for you to advance.
toning down on my wailing really. It's like, shit, these two units, I'm going to wait for those typical ticket banner.
Yeah, but I know it was a bit too much as well. Like, dude, even the biggest whale, right, will still feel a little bit hurt because Olin comes out 2,500, right?
Yeah.
And then
Again,
Kaido comes out 3,000, or is it 2009?
Kaido was I think 2000. Okay, Olin was 1008.
Oh,
Kaido
sorry,
was
1,008. Yeah, my
9.
bad.
And then this Zoro is
Zoro
3002.
3,002. Kaido is how much, 2,000 something, right?
2005.
2005. And that is a lot of money,
Yeah.
guys. That's crazy, bro. And also you have to remember that all the whales like combo like what, right? They have purchased all the discounted items already.
Yeah.
And you have to buy the non-discounted one, right? The non-promo gems.
That is expensive, man.
Yeah, which is really, really expensive. Really, really expensive. And that is why I just find it, dude, this is absurd, bro. This is just a game, man. Bandai is seriously scamming us with all these not like very, very highly guaranteed amount. Which they purposely hide from us. They purposely hide from us the purchasable banner. Which I just find it, dude, this is so unfair, Sorry
Yeah.
lah.
As compared to JP, is really kind of ridiculous. It's like
Yeah,
JP,
it's ridiculous that they are hiding the banner from the global players. It is
yeah.
so unfair, bro. This is an unfair practice at best. Unfair practice.
This one since Blackbeard days, it has happened until now, man. There's no change to it. As much as we want to complain or so, it's like there's nothing much we can do.
Yeah, Adam is saying, do we know if we get another free gem? I think we should. We should.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, did you guys receive any medal traits for Charlotte family? Like from, I think some event, I think recent medal crafting event, I think. Maybe if you crafted the Big Mom family medals recently, as in terms of the event medals, the recent event medals, you also got the special medal trait medals.
Yeah.
Do you receive?
No. Do we need to grind or something?
I don't know. It's like I receive it, which is kind of funny lah.
Eh? That's weird.
Yeah, I received 2 copies of
Yeah.
the one that is specific for this Charlotte family.
Ooh, nice. I don't know. I don't realize it. Maybe I need to check. What's the medal code?
I need
Yeah, I
to
need
check.
to double check. Do we know if we get... Okay, I've answered that. Sol got lucky in all 3 EX banner. I don't think he's that lucky as well. He did spend like about 1,000 something gems, right?
Yeah,
Like, it is not cheap as well. Like, even 1,000 gems, that is a lot of money. It's
Come
a
on.
lot of money. Like, I for me, the term lucky, right? If you get a unit within... The best, honestly, is 500 gem. But even 500 gem is, you know, it's quite a lot. So yeah.
Yeah.
If you get lesser, if you get a copy...
Heaven's luck, right? But actually, he did spend money to actually buy the gems. You think the gems just mysteriously top up for like 1,000 over gems after
Yeah.
shattered by Kaido banner, like until 2,500 gems spent, then he get a guaranteed copy of.
Yeah.
Do you think that he can get 1,000 gems within 3 days?
Yeah, he definitely purchased them.
Like in hell that Bandai will give you 1,000 gems for free within a short period of days. I'm
But-
just being up very up.
Yep. He definitely wills. He definitely wills. Like I don't think lucky is a great term to be used on him, but he is able to, what's the word? Like he don't have to spend that much, honestly.
Okay. You got to watch one of his videos on how much he spent for this OPBR through his Google Play Store and how much he has spent over the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did check lah.
Yeah, I think almost like 15 or 20k something. Or was it 10? Can't remember.
But I really seriously don't understand what is the term free to play to say lah. Okay, why?
I think free to play just meaning you don't use any money.
Okay, to be honest, it's like okay, it's very straightforward. It's actually English, free to play the game for free.
Yeah.
But the thing is, many claim that
Combo.
you buy the bonus rush is not considered as paying. I don't get it, man, dude.
Sorry, you what?
You know the bonus rush.
Yeah, the bonus rush. Yeah.
And additional treasures, chances, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Of course.
I mean, if you are really paying money for it, you're no longer considered free to play. So I don't know why.
Yeah, true.
The core title free to play when this bullshit is like you are really paying money for gems, like dude.
Yeah, so you are not. As long as you have spent 1 cent in the game, you are not considered F2P anymore.
Yeah, it's like. Anyway, my alliance mates and I, we don't think that okay. Well, regardless whether you're free to play or not, okay, just enjoy the game because that's why my teammate, my alliance mate is like, okay, if we want to spend money, just spend it's fun.
Yeah. So said he has spent 10k USD on OPBR, right? And I've played much earlier than so I can safe to say I spent more than that.
If he is only 10k, imagine mine.
Yeah, imagine combos. Like I think combo this month alone, all the EXs 10k already.
Yeah. Okay lah.
Just this month alone.
Not this month alone lah. I
Not
think
this
like
month lah. I'm just exaggerating.
maybe nearing to 4k to 5k kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the problem when we are not able to get the
not
combo. That is the problem when you pull the flag early sometimes.
No, the thing is, if you break his shield early, right? That's the problem. You break his shield, he goes on the Gaga state.
You break King's Shield early. True.
Yeah, then after that, he recovers from the Gaga state, and then that's it, man.
And then that's it lah. But guy,
Annoying motherfucker, this guy.
yeah,
He's just like a pest flying around.
he is.
GG's, man.
GG's.
Okay, next is teaching some medal things.
I think he's speaking some medal things.
I think
Para spent billion of dollars.
actually,
Sheesh. Nah,
I think
fam. Let me give you
when
the video on.
when Nix joined my alliance also, like I think we also shared quite a fair bit of information on how to build out the medal tricks and stuff, and he
Yeah.
became beast subsequently after that. And then now my I have one new alliance member who came in as well. It's like he didn't know even okay, I got to say he's a good player through auto dodging, perfect dodging and all these
Uh,
skills, right? Yeah, he's a very good player. No,
mm,
man. But he sucked at his support and medal traits. It's not that he's
mm,
it's just that he didn't know how to make it. And after
mm.
it last season, after he fixed it right, he addressed it right. Last season he got what was that? I think rank 35.
Oh, nice.
See, it's like because he didn't know, but Nix and gang actually just went to guide him, and then it's like fuck.
Mm.
Oh, Paradox, I didn't send an invite to you. I
Oh,
think
wait. I need to refresh. There you go.
yeah.
So, yeah, if you, I think right now most of my viewers should know like roughly what's the best medal set, like what should you do when you play, fulfill your role and things like that. But of course, being in a good alliance,
Yeah.
it gives you advantage because you are learning about the game. Like the game itself has a lot of mechanisms inside. So if you are new, like even for me, even though I've been playing for 4 years, right, I still learn new things sometimes. Especially, when you're desperate for coins, hey, what else to sell, huh?
Yeah.
And then I just find out that, hey, you can sell your medal materials. I was like, dude, I should
Actually,
have sell this much sooner.
what sets out from a good alliance and so-so alliance is that a good alliance will actually always share information, regardless what,
Yeah,
not necessarily about the game, but even also bullshit about life and stuff like that. Having fun,
yeah,
right? So the
yeah.
thing is,
Community lah. It's like you are joining the community. That's the thing. Adam is saying, Para, I have put Zoro, Dressrosa, Zoro Juro, 2-star Zoro. Hey, Adam. I mean, to the rest of the viewers, some background story. Most of our alliance members, right, was split, right, already get Zoro. Only Adam don't have him, and Zoro is his like one of his favorite characters. So we were trolling Adam. No, but seriously, Adam, bro, dude, what happened with your luck, man? I think the same thing happened when you are trying to go for Marco. Everyone was like, "Hey, we get Marco already." Adam still don't get Marco. Do you have someone like that in your alliance combo? That guy who don't get the unit. The guy who don't get the unit.
yeah, we definitely have one or two lah, but it's not like so frequent in the case of
Yeah,
him lah.
yeah.
But the thing is, my suggestion to Adam, actually we did the math and the calculation lah. I rather that you buy the ticket and spend an additional 200 gems, get the bloody damn guaranteed copy, and just
Much
get your.
cheaper, right?
Oh, it's a lot cheaper, man, dude.
Yeah, rather than you just waste your
You
RDs.
might get 2 copies of Zoro plus the guaranteed, man. To
Yeah,
be honest, that will be my. It's like why me and Goy we actually choose to go by this path. It's like fuck, it makes more dollars and cents worthy.
yeah. Because if you plan to just spend all the free RDs that you get and then wait until the last day and then buy the ticket, right? It is it is not as economical than if you just buy the ticket. But of course lah, provided if you are still like, okay, by hook or by crew, I will still buy Zoro. If you have that resolve, then might as well just buy earlier and then save your RDs for the
Yeah.
next unit.
I would say like you can actually save more RDs from there and use it for better purposes.
For what?
For better purposes, like
Oh,
other
which
banners.
is
Maybe there are. I think we have come across some banners that don't have the guaranteed and stuff like that. I think those are
mm,
the ones that
mm,
use, or those step up banners that come with special resources like frags. Yes, that is something that I will go for.
yeah. Karti is saying, can I overview my Japanese account? Yeah, it's been a while since I showcased my JP account. I can do so. I honestly have decent characters in my JP server account. I actually already have Roger, Akainu, Yamato, EX Kaido Runner, Shanks. It was actually pretty good. That's why I'm just enjoying my Are you guys in already? I think
Yep,
you are in already.
I invited you.
Oh yeah, hang on, let me just change my meta set. I wanna see if because you're using triple Luffy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can
So
get
if
more with this
Nix
one.
is online, right? The second place is I think he's online. I just saw him online.
Oh, it was about to grind.
I don't know whether he's about to grind, but if he's not going to sleep, I'm also not going to sleep.
Ayo,
Measure
let's
him.
go. The battle of the champ play. Yeah, I mean, I think he's still he's thirsty for a title.
Yeah.
He was waiting for you to slack off only, man. He
Uh,
was
uh,
waiting for you to slack off.
Although that,
That is what he tried to do yesterday, but then you don't realize that you are still aware and and keep on grinding. Sorry. Are you in? Or are
I'm
you still waiting?
wait, wait, wait.
Alright. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not a small kid, so it's like shit. Don't
Yeah.
sleep, easy, man. Don't sleep. I've done that many times, man. Not
Yeah.
gaming lah, but in life lah. Fuck.
Yeah. True.
I used to be in
Yeah.
industry, man. So it's,
I mean, he's fighting against a guy with experience.
It's like I
Me.
know that he's most likely planning something, and if he's climbing at a rapid pace, I will just
pull my last trump card and activate my alliance boost and make it.
Oh. You know another trick or not?
Yep.
If let's say you want to really go for this kind of boss battle, right?
Yeah.
If you have many friends from other alliance, right? Just
Yeah.
jump alliance and join them when they have team bonus.
Oh, no.
That way, every time you play, right, you always have that alliance bonus activated. Or you can just create a dummy alliance, like I know, I
Okay, the thing to get the alliance points, right? You need to clear alliance missions like kill don't know how many 300, 400 greens.
yeah, true. Doing it alone is a bit tough, lah.
So another thing is okay, when you join a new alliance, right? You need to wait for at least 24 hours before you can be entitled to the alliance boost.
Oh, is
even,
it? Oh,
uh,
you don't get it directly? Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, even like cheers as well. You can't even send cheers for the first 24.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then you can't do it then.
So actually, Bandai actually thought of this counter lah.
Yeah, true. Might as well just stay in the same alliance and enjoy it 5 times a day, lah.
Yeah, it's like to me, it's like we already have our plans on how to manage this situation.
Yeah. True.
Oops. Hoo-ha. Hee-haw hair. Yeah. But seriously, I think like this game has evolved quite a lot.
Yeah.
I think with more, but the only painful staking part, I think for most players is that you just got to wait for like sometimes the game to be aligned with the anime itself before
Yep.
the unit lah. That's the painstaking part. It's like that like certain units like why BBV2 is not out and all this and that. Yeah, you read the manga, but the thing is the anime has not crafted out. Another thing is I think there's limited information about this person's skill and what he do lah. So at this stage, of course, they also don't want to release something and subsequently they can't make use of it at all.
True.
like releasing Shanks was also a risk because so far up to now, Shanks nobody has seen his skills.
Yeah, but because he's such a popular unit, right? So they just create it. They just create whatever trait that they can create. I would say HP cap is like just another trait that they add in the game without even with it's not like something that Shanks have in real life.
Yeah,
Like HP cap, like what the hell is that, right? It's just something to make him more broken.
that's the thing. It's like I don't know. Bandai likes to enjoys putting all these funny traits, man.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense in a way.
Yeah,
It does.
It makes sense and
it's fun lah. Okay.
Yeah,
No doubt.
because the thing is, even though like people hate it, I think it's just something right now. it's a common thing in community. In the end, some people will always complain, no matter how good or bad the units are, right? Like Zoro being balanced is hated and liked by a lot, like by obviously like some people. So we just have to live with it and accept everyone's opinion in the end. It's a matter of right now. I think it's a matter of if you want to spend money or spend RDs or whatever, just do it for your favorite character and just enjoy them. Like I think the best would be like Joel. He goes for honestly Joel is a F2P if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if he spends or not. I don't think so. He's really an F2P, but he focuses on the units that he likes. He focuses on he has his ways to enjoy the game.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
the
think everyone should have that as well. Like you need to have your own way to enjoy the game, despite all these setbacks of broken units or whatever.
I think
Because yeah,
the game community can be damn toxic as well. Okay. Well, I think we pretty much know that for a period of time.
yeah,
Yeah. So what I'm trying to be as less toxic in the game. But
yeah.
sometimes bad habits just die hard.
No lah. Like sometimes when you are raging, right, you're not in your right mind,
Yeah.
and that is when you become toxic. It's not like you intentionally want to sometimes, but hey, you can't help it, right?
And,
The,
and
the
sometimes
game makes you rage, bro.
sometimes it's just a habit because the stems, right, you have really placed there for a long time, and many times
Yeah,
I really
true.
intentionally want to spam get more combos. I actually wanted to stem the hard stem, but I pressed wrongly. It's like fuck. Then I had to press offline to apologize to the guy.
Oh, combo. Oh shit, we lost it.
We lost it. Fuck it.
Damn, queen.
I hate that annoying skill. It's like it's not like League you can just perfect dodge easily. It's like,
Yeah, man. True. I
die,
get the flag, bruv.
get the flag,
Wait,
get
I
the
thought I
flag.
knockback him.
I don't know. It's like I noticed in this boss battle, sometimes the knockback works, sometimes the knockback didn't work.
Yeah, it's weird, man. Oh, he's jumping down. Up. Oh, get the flag.
Fatty.
I don't know if we
Oops. So next, can you do me a favor? Next, if you're on stream, is that guy grinding? And what's his current score? Did he?
yeah, what's the score now?
Is he
But you
still?
still have a good 1 million gap, right?
But 1 million easily can be overcome within 2-3 hours.
Oh, oh,
Continue.
oh
Right?
yeah. Does you guys have the same score bonus?
I don't know whether he. Oh, we have the same score bonus.
Yeah, you have all the units, that
Yep.
is needed.
Yes, that's the thing lah. So I think he also have the same score bonus lah. To be honest.
Oh no.
So
I really hate it at the fact that we cannot continue the combo once it's down.
yeah,
It is honestly the most annoying trait that he has. The
It's
new
not-
boss have.
yeah, I think they just set it in this way, man. It's just fucking annoying. I find what's the intention of it? I don't know, man.
But that literally made EX Luffy, who does not exist in anime. Yes, sir. Right, you are a little older than us and other YouTubers, and you are always positive, but us people get angry on everything we don't like in the game. I try to be the reasonable guy.
We
Karthik.
try to be the reasonable
Yeah,
one.
we try to be, even though we are just human sometimes.
On stream sometimes, right?
Yeah.
We still do rage like, hey, who's that bloody idiot? Who's the
Yeah. We still rage, but we don't like
Yeah.
especially me, and I think Combo as well. Like we don't
I do rage lah.
we don't like keep that rage for a long time. I mean, it's just one game.
It's just a outburst lah, I would say.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just an outburst.
So initially he has a very bad
True.
rage kind of thing when he's playing and going for league. But I think over the past 6 months after he achieved his top 100, right? Then
Who?
that was one of the things that he really wanted to achieve lah.
Who?
Next.
Oh, Nick's turn. Okay.
And now I think he has chilled a lot more, which I
Yeah.
see a very different Knicks, which who
Yeah.
the new
True.
package
True.
actually is actually something like within the alliance, our own alliance. Like I think our bond is very close. It's very funny, and I think that in our alliance, what we will say is like because all of them Knicks and most of them they are Germans, and then only me and a few others are like Chinese, and we just said the other day English fell off. We got to speak German now because the alliance majority German players.
Most of you guys are German, is it?
Yeah, Nix and team, majority of them are German, but we
Ooh.
actually all click very well together. It's like
Yeah, lor. That is, I mean, honestly, that is what is good about this kind of global games, you know.
yeah,
Like
it's just one thing. It doesn't
you make friends without the boundaries of, you know, without the country or distance being a problem, and that is really cool. It's about learning the cultures as well. It was, yeah, I don't know, man. I just find, because you know, I think especially for those who comes from Gen Ys lah,
yeah.
like those who are about was born in around 1990s, right? I think my generation, right, are the generations that really feel this drastic change. I live before the time we have a mobile phone. I was born before we have a mobile phone. To a
Oh,
point right now where mobile phone is everything for us. That is how fast it is. Gen Ys are the ones that live and feel that drastic change, you know. Whereas I know maybe you guys who are about like maybe 18 or 20 years of age, right? You when you guys were born, you already have like smartphones already. I think you should, or
yeah.
not.
I
Hang
think
on,
majority of them.
10 years. Yeah, mobile phones or I think smartphone comes about when I was maybe
2000?
17.
Yeah, 17, like
Yeah,
1990.
17, meaning 2000, 2007, sorry, 2007 more or less, yeah. So, you know, back then, playing games like this, right, is like, dude, to even play game as good as this is impossible, guys. We can never get to play games like this for free. You have to buy PlayStation to buy, even not you don't even get this kind of graphic in your PlayStation 1, guys.
Super NES.
You don't even get this kind of graphic, bro.
Our,
So
our days was Super NES, Super Nintendo
yeah,
Entertainment.
yeah, Game Boy. Like imagine playing Pokemon in Game Boy. Game Boy, you know, it's pixelated. It does not have much color. So, dude, I was born in that generation, guys. So even playing good games is tough. What more, making friends throughout the, like, you know, across the world. That is something that is impossible. But now, dude, I can easily talk to y'all from India, from Germany, from yeah, like Singapore, Australia. Who else? Who else? Which country are y'all from? Let me know. Let me know.
We definitely,
Mexico,
we def-
even Japan. So it was amazing. And you guys who were born in this age, right, should be really thankful to at least be even, like, you can even play the game for free if you want to. You can enjoy this type of game for free, guys. It was amazing when you think of it, right? Oh my god, the world has evolved so much.
the communication is a lot easier for us. It's like
Yeah.
it's over the years. It's like my days were still the pager days. I think a lot of you may not know
Oh
what the
shit,
pager.
pager, bro.
And even
I mean, I
today,
do admit I don't live within that time, but I do know what a pager is. But
yeah,
sheesh, pager.
pager, man, and you have to go and find a public phone to call back.
Ooh, public phone. Yeah, I
So
don't know if any
yes.
of you guys even exist when public phone is around.
Uh,
Like right now in Malaysia, all public phone are just like out, bro. Can't use anymore. They are all just left, you
no,
know, to rot.
nobody hangs around coins.
Yeah, who use
Nobody hangs
coins
around
anymore,
coins.
man?
Cards.
Who
Don't
use
even
coins
have
anymore?
shit.
Sheesh. We are a fan from all over the world. True, Nixon. Samyan, in COC, I really love my clan. And people are from UK, USA, I'm from India, so I get what you're saying. Yeah, bro. Communication has become like much and much better right now. We are making friends across the globe. It's just amazing. I was like 13 when I saw smartphone in 2012. Your country got smartphone like 5 years earlier than mine. Yeah, yeah. I guess that is what happens. Does Combo has a channel? I think he does have. No, I think he does have a channel. Karthik, in what industry do you work? I am an engineer by default. That is what I study in my during my university years. But right now I'm trying to transition towards finance lah, more or less. I realize that that is more it is something that I'm passionate more to learn and even spend my time on. Like right now I'm playing with you guys, right? I'm making money right now. I was looking at the stock graph as well. I'm making about like 50 about $42 now.
See, boys and girls, you need to be smart like Paradox. Enjoy the game and also earn money at the same
And
time.
also earn money, bro. Yeah, I'm making like today alone I make like what around $46 more or less.
Don't be like Combo. Spend money on the game and not.
Hey, don't say like that lah. Kobo makes so much more. That's why he's cool. So yeah, it's about. I mean, I've said this a lot in my previous stream, so I'm not gonna bore your, waste your time by saying the same thing. It's all about finding your passion,
Yeah.
and you might find about it like don't find out about it too late, because if it's too late, right, you will lose what you have, the most precious thing that you have, which is your age.
Mm.
I know if I ask you like Combo, right,
Yeah.
if you can turn back on time, right, how much years can you save and become successful? Like, if say lah, for example, you can go back, right, like
I would want to
how
go back.
long do you think you need to take to achieve where you're at now? I'm pretty sure you will know of some shortcuts.
Yeah, there will be bound to be shortcuts, lah. But I think there's no. I think I still took the right path along the way, learn the hard way. Because
Oh,
adults, I got to be very honest, adults. You see, I'm not sure how many of you are like this. Okay, when you go to school, the teacher keep telling you this and that, why, or your parents keep telling you, oh, why you're doing this way, that way, and it's not right, right? You
yeah,
need to hit a nail and fall into a trap in order to learn something. This is actually
yeah,
basically the theory of how adults or young people these days, or this generation start to learn.
yeah.
You giving you the easy way, you don't want to learn, right?
Yeah, true, true,
You only
true,
want to
true.
learn it through the hard way but that is not intentionally, that is unintentionally in a way.
Unintentionally.
Yeah.
Yep, 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 yep.
It's a true fact lah, to be honest.
Wait,
It,
somebody is asking, they want me to do a stock trading video. I show you a little bit lah, huh? Just to share with y'all. I'm not like cheating or whatever. So this is the stock that I'm looking at right now. So you can see here, right? You can
it
buy
was-
and you can sell. So B is buy and S is sell. So theoretically, when you buy, right, you want the stock to go up. That is when you make money. You want the stock to go up. But if you sell, you want the thing to go down for you to make money. So as you can see here, this is my selling price, right? And it goes down to here right now. So and I have about like how much stocks do I have? I think I have about 60 something. So you can see the huge gap, right? This is how I make money. As much as it goes down, you make more and more money. So right now, right, you see how it's gonna go up, right? That this is now I need to buy again. So if I buy this, that means I will keep whatever money that I have, and if I and if the thing goes up, I will make more money. So you can make money both ways in stock market. You can make money when it goes down by selling, or by buying and let it goes up. But if you buy and suddenly it goes down, you will lose money. All right. So yeah, I mean, just something that I would like to share with y'all lah. Just a little bit of stuff that I think, hey, why not give you guys some exposure? Because in the end, anyone can do it. Anyone can honestly, like, it is not hard at all. If you are spending money on Bounty Rush, you should be able to spend some money in stock market.
yeah, I think your initial startup capital wasn't even huge in this trading.
Yeah, it's not even huge.
I think you just took out about 1,000 US and start to explore around and just play around with it.
Yeah.
I still haven't got the time to actually look at it because I just recently.
You
Oh.
should combo, because shit, insufficient, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm out.
I just because Yeah, recently I got a very huge project that just came in, which involved
Oh, nice. Dude, you should just buy Tesla and just like dump and forget, bro. Because now, honestly, now it's a bit late for you to do it. Because, not a bit late lah, you still can jump, but because it has risen up by 40%, right? So, I think in February, people say it will go down a bit. So, maybe that is when you can buy. It will go down a bit before maybe perhaps like go further up.
yeah, I should it's like but I haven't.
Yeah,
I'm quite tied up with quite a fair bit of projects in work.
I
Now
see,
the
I
guys are
see.
running it for me, so subsequently I need to go and take over again.
Yeah, yeah, true. I mean, by all means, bro. Like, as long as you make money, I think it's fine, isn't it? Like that is what matters. And you can do it because stocks for me, right? It's honestly a passive way for you to expand your income. Like what Combo is doing is like you always have your main job, which
Yeah,
gives you your main source of income, and then you have some money that you buy stocks, and these are your passive income. And the thing with stock is that it is not a get rich quick scheme. It's not
yeah,
like something, hey, you put money and then you get rich tomorrow. No. Okay, I want you to know that I don't want you to have a different or wrong kind of belief in stock market. This is not a get rich quick scheme. It is something that you have to patiently wait and invest, and you also have to bear with losing maybe like 30% or 40%, even 50% of your money, because stock market goes up and it goes down. When it goes down, you will lose money. But as long as you keep on holding and you don't sell the shares, right, you are not actually losing money. You just need to wait for it to go back up again, and sell when you make money. So it's all about passive. Unless if you are trading like me, I do trade, and what a trader does is that when the stock goes down, you sell. When the stock goes up, you buy. But
yeah,
of course, sometimes if you mistime, right, your position, you will lose money as well. So yeah, it's not something that is yeah, it's not a get rich quick scheme. It does
yeah.
come with a lot of risk as well. But
It's about actually how much homework you do to
yeah,
understand what is within the company. Well, any foreign influence, as in terms of like any external influences that can affect the company a lot, that
yeah,
will impact your company's operations or like a viability. So yeah, there's a lot of things to it lah. So that's why I
mm,
say study hard, work hard, okay, be a good boy, and you'll get rich.
yeah. All right. Oh, Aditya is saying, can I play room? Okay, I tell you what, guys. Tomorrow I promise to play room with you guys. Like for now, I will stop the stream. I promise to help Combo a bit, even though I don't
Yeah,
think I help him much. But
raise
let's
the
check. Let's check out Combo's rank. Um, I'm pretty sure he will have enough to maintain his position. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, I should be able to. Yeah, I mean 1.6 million, bro. Like he needs another. Hey, how much score do you have? Do you get if you are MVP? Is it 30?
about three K I think.
No, no, no. 3K,
Wait,
30K, right?
I'm seeing from here.
No, no, no. 30.
MVP
How much score do you get in boss battle if you won a match?
300, but 300 plus
Huh?
times 1.3.
300?
Yeah, okay. You're basing on the points, right?
Yeah,
Okay, if
yeah, yeah.
if I get the max score without
Yeah.
alliance boost, is 24K.
Okay. With team boost, it's 30K.
With team boost, is 27K.
27K. I see, I see, I see. So roughly 25K lah, say for example, right? So
Yeah,
you have about like a good hang on, 6.18 minus, how much is that? 1.44. Eh,
like
what the fuck, man?
well,
16.18.
I think right now it's about 1.7.
Yeah, about 4 million, right?
Yeah,
So um divide that by, say for example, 25,000, right?
mm,
He needs 69 matches to catch up with you, bro.
yeah.
He needs 69 matches,
So
and times that by 5 minutes. Because one match is no, actually no. One match is maybe like 3 minutes, maybe about 3 minutes, more or less, including loading time. And then say
Yeah,
for example
everything about 3 minutes.
say for example 3 minutes, um
So 1 hour.
yeah, not much, bro, just 4 hours to cut you.
Yeah,
It needs 4 hours, actually, to be exact, 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
So yeah, you are still in danger.
Yeah. That's why
True.
I'm still keeping an eye on it.
True.
Because actually, when your opponent has the same bonus points as you, yeah,
Yeah.
you got to be careful lah.
Yep. Mizume is saying para trade or mix of fundamental and technical analysis. Yep. So in the end, you need to understand the company, you need to know the direction or whatever, and then of course technical analysis plays a lot. Like I'd say, honestly, it plays a huge role because it helps you to understand the market's emotion. So technical analysis is how you can understand, when actually people like dumping in, when is the graph gonna change its direction, and so and so on and so forth. So yeah, if you play it well within 10 years, you will have a good amount of money. Yep, true, Yakin. It's always stock market it's always about time. Even like Warren Buffett, right? Warren Buffett. I think if you are into stock trading, you should know about Warren Buffett lah. He's really popular. And he's one of the passive guy in the industry, and he's the richest. Like even the best stock trader, right, doesn't make as much money as Warren Buffett. So it's all about being passive, man. And of course your age comes into play. The younger you start, the faster you make money. um Car battery company shares are probably going to be massive with the combustion engine car market dying. Makes sense, Boom Chaka. And in fact, if the company that I invest earlier, right, it was an EV company from China. The brand is NIO. And the reason why I invest in that company is because I believe in the battery swapping strategy that it has. You know how Tesla, right? The biggest problem is Tesla.
Yeah.
You have to charge the battery. Whereas for Neo, they are burning money right now to create a battery swapping station. So you just go in, swap battery, takes about like 5 minutes, and done. You can continue your journey. It is similar to as if you are filling in the petrol. And that is how Neo is different than Tesla. So yeah, that is why I kind of believe in like in the direction at which the company is going. And some of the people in who are buying the stocks, right, they are saying that this company is a sleeping giant. It might fail, but if it succeeds, oh my god, you will make a whole lot of money. Like right now, it was very cheap. One share is about, like, right now it's about $11. So it's really cheap, right? $11 is cheap, right? Even your bounty tickets cost more, bro. That a a unit of share that potentially will give you money. So that's why I say, if you spend on OPBR, you can actually like you have money to invest in stock market. Of course lah, Tesla is in another level. One Tesla share costs about $173 right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a huge difference. But that is why I believe in Neo. That's why I like, let's try this. This is where you can diverse your portfolio. You can put some money in Tesla. You can put some money on this company that high risk high return. Whereas Tesla is a more cliche stock lah, because it was really popular, right? But
I think okay, for this company to actually expand out of China is kind of hard now. I think right now, okay, the EV market in China, right? It's actually
yeah,
very exponential and growing.
it is already in US, bro. It is
Oh,
already.
this
Yeah,
company actually did.
yeah. Even in Europe, it does have his. In fact, right. If you Google about the company, right, the design, right, even the something like there's a Germany Car Awards, that not agree lah, but they were like giving Neo like the first prize in terms of design something.
Ah,
Even beating the Audis and BMWs. That
mm,
is why that is why like Neo is a The only thing about Neo that makes people don't want to invest here is because Neo is not making any money now. Neo is not profitable. Again, why? Because they were burning money on their infrastructures. They were spending money on this battery swapping station, which is of course really really expensive.
yeah,
Unlike just chargers, right, where you can just like plug in the chargers and power supply and then done. This is a battery swapping station where the car goes in, and then there's a machine that opens up the battery automatically, take the battery out, and then replace it with another battery. So there are so many like infrastructure that they have to build. So that is the reason why Neo is so cheap. But I do agree with you lah. EV companies, they are having a tough competition because
Yeah,
even though
it's a
Neo
very
has the best
huge.
design, right? But companies like BYD, like Xpeng, they are actually making quite a decent amount of sales as well. And of course Tesla lah. We know Tesla, yeah, it is the most popular EV car.
Yeah, Tesla, okay lah, but I just don't know. Okay. How big is Tesla in Malaysia right now? Is there any much like big?
Yeah, not that big. Mainly because it is quite expensive, and then we don't have much charging stations available. Like, unlike the US, right? So it is not that widely used. Like right now, those who use Tesla are those who are pretty rich lah. But it is quite popular. It is like I think if you go to town, right? I think like KL for example, you can see a Tesla, but I do agree that it is still not that huge.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it is not that huge. So yeah, it's about time like I think because they right now definitely EV cars are gaining more and more popularity, right? I think a lot of brands are trying to venture into it as well. So yeah. Sorry guys if that I hope that's not boring. And let me just read a few comments before I end the stream. If you get EX, then it will be on 16th. So the live stream notification will be given after 10th. Hopefully, Karthik, hopefully. I do believe we still might have a chance to get another EX unit. So yeah, guys, please just bear with me a bit. Be patient. It's not wrong waiting. Zoro is here for about a month. Yeah. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your RDs yet. Well, main reason for second EX is Zoro not being totally broken, right? Yeah, that is partly my reasoning. Zoro is not too broken, and it's so weird that he's purchasable. We never have an EX unit purchasable. Usually only Bounty Fest. That's why I think in my mind, my assumption is that I think they want to make Zoro a BF, but because he's so popular, right? They
Yeah,
just turn him into an EX unit. And then what else and yeah, another thing is that pattern wise, if you look at it historically, anniversary we always have two EX units, and
yeah,
this is the Zoro is our first EX unit, and we never fail. Okay, I tell you guys, we never fail to get two EX unit before, and I'm not lying. This is not prediction. This is facts. This is hard cold facts. We never fail to get two EX units, and that is why I said, why not? Why not they release another unit? Why don't they? Because they always do. So yeah, Adam is saying only fan sub is $10. Hey, honestly, right now, if you are born female, right, you are so lucky to be
if
able to make money
yeah,
through
if
OnlyFans.
you have a hot, sexy body, yes.
Yeah, bro, dude. Honestly, those OnlyFans earners, right? They make a lot of money.
Well,
Sheesh, I was like, dude.
demand and supply from pervy uncles, yes, no doubt.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Kaido isn't an EX unit. Handlock. I'm talking about official anniversary unit. Kaido and Olin, they are EX units, but they are not official EX units.
the
Yamato is an EX unit, but she's not an official anniversary EX unit. The
some kind
official, yeah.
of
Sorry.
thing that they wanted to release out, lah. I think it was some ad hoc kind of maybe event or so, which actually sets the stage for this anniversary. Because this anniversary theme is quite clear, right? It's better in onigashima. So yeah, this is the reason which I felt because they have to set up the stage, right, and the whole story before it, and then why they release out all these characters at the same time
True, 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 true.
So one
Because yeah, I do believe that as well. Like I think because they are making I think the second unit that might come, right, is someone who's really special, to the point where even Kaido and Olin is not the official anniversary EX. And again, let me tell you another reason why. Bandai has never leaked out their main anniversary EX. And you have Olin suddenly leak in V-Jump scans. You have Zoro suddenly leak out in V-Jump scans.
To be
Which
honest,
is really weird.
man.
Yeah, really weird. Even Kaido comes together with Zoro, but we get Kaido first, and then we get the leaks, right? Remember how we get the we don't, like, no one is expecting Kaido to come, right? And then suddenly boom, he came out of nowhere.
Boom, shakalaka.
Like boom chakalaka. Hey, that is someone's name inside here, right? Boom chaka. Boom shakalaka. Yo, that is so funny combo. So yeah, that is the reason why I and Combo, we presume to believe that an EX unit might come. But hey, I in a way, if you say that I don't think we will get an EX unit because there are so many units already, hey, that might be true as well. You know, it is another opinion that we can take into consideration. But that's why I said it's okay for you to wait, dude. No harm done. Rather than you spend all out now and you don't have anything to use. It's much more worse. What's worse is that if the other unit that comes out is so broken, right, you'll be raging. Trust me. You'll be raging because I should have waited for this unit. Because the thing is, if you summon for that unit, you'll get Zoro as well, bro. Zoro you can get from Black Ticket, bro. And Zoro is purchasable. So no harm done, guys.
I think they did a calculation before. If you want to get Kaido and Zoro, I think it's about, I think the 5,000 gems, right, is able to allow you to get one copy each.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because
I think,
you just
because
pull,
what?
you pull for, I think, who is that?
Olin.
I think Kaido.
Yeah, Kaido.
You pull for Kaido until the guaranteed copy. Then you pull Zoro. I think just a few more. I think a few thousand over steps.
Yeah, true.
Few thousand over gems.
Yeah.
And then you will get the guaranteed copy at least.
Yep. Or you can do and maybe this is what they plan to do as well, Bandai. Like the best way is like Zoro comes out, right, as a black ticket. You go for Kaido or you go for the other EX unit, whichever that you favor more. If you go for both, right, you still get enough points to buy Zoro. So it's like getting 3 EX units in one go. You summon for Kaido. Who knows you are lucky enough to get Kaido, and then you summon for the second banner EX unit. Who knows you are lucky enough to get it, and then you can still go for Zoro, bro. So it's a really good decision to just wait. You can get 3 EX as well. But of course lah, that is if the EX unit comes out and Kaido is still available. So yeah, I can understand that someone have a preferable part of a body, but paying for it while it's for free makes me crazy. I guess that's how the world works, bro. Right now it's all about entertainment. Alright guys, I think I have I want to let Combo grind. Combo needs his time to grind. All the best, buddy. Pretty sure you'll be the champion. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully, during the release of the new character. So take care, everyone. Have a good day.
Yep.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Alright, bye, Combo.
Bye.